Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We've got a very interesting stream today. This is going to be an experimental stream. I have enough for like 2 or 3 more streams of this. I did a lot of research for this. You better appreciate it. Today, we're going to be looking at box art. We're going to see how box art relates to video games. Is it accurate? Is it good? Is it bad? We're going to observe the box art. We're going to play the game. I figured if there's no gameplay, I think people are going to get upset. People aren't going to really be interested in this stream, so we're going to do some gameplay. I want to really talk about the box art, though. I think it's important to talk about the box art. I think it's... Art is, you know, a picture's worth 1,000 words. The same applies to box art. So, this is a very experimental stream. Genuinely, I don't know if this is gonna go well. I want your opinions. Normally, when we do a stream like this, I ask you for the best game of the night and the worst game of the night. That's not the case here. We're doing best box art and worst box art of the night. I mean, we probably already know the best without me saying it. And we probably already know the worst without me saying it. And it's the same one, but I'm not gonna say what it is. So I've got, like, currently 120 games, and I'll probably add more. But, yeah, we're gonna look at box art. I really want your opinion. So before we jump into a game, I'm gonna pull up the art, and then I'm gonna have the art on the side as well. It's like we're buying a game for the first time. I didn't really know what to call this either. I didn't have a good title, so this is a working title. Box art Breakout sounded pretty good. I couldn't come up with something. I spent like the last 2 days doing research for this. And even right before I was going live. Yeah, I hope you guys like this. This will be very experimental. Some of this art, I really want to just look at and be like, this is awful. Welcome on in, Rears, A-Woods, Adamant, Horizon. I still haven't set that up, Horizon. Yeah, Sunday's stream was taking a lot out of me. Thankfully, I don't have to stream on Tuesday. For those who don't know, I will be at Shrums on Tuesday. So, no stream here. I will send out a ping in the Discord for Tuesday that, not live on my channel, but I'm still doing a stream. I don't have to do anything on Tuesday. Unless, for some reason, that gets canceled. How's it going, Marcus? Welcome on in. Yo, Constantine, what's up? How's it going? Never knows best. Welcome. Yeah, I really wanted to do this for a while, but I was like, how do I make a stream like this? I don't want to just do a stream where I go, here's the box art. You can see it on stream right now. That's the box art. It looks good. So, I kind of had to incorporate gameplay. I want this to be a stream that works, and I hope you guys like this. Like boxes? Yeah. So we're gonna really observe the art. I want your opinions. I need you. This is a very chat interactive stream. Tournament format? I don't know if I can do that. Mostly because there's a lot of games, and I would have to set that up in advance. It's not a bad idea. It's just very last minute to the point that I definitely can't do that. At least today. I don't want to make a tier list. I don't know if this would also work for a tier list. But let's get started. First things first. This game is called Action in New York. That's some good box art immediately. What is this game? For 1 or 2 players. Original Nintendo seal of quality. I don't even think this came out in America. This is Action in New York, though. There's a lot going on here. I'm not a big fan of infogrames. I don't even think they exist anymore. You can see it's got the Nintendo seal of quality. Licensed by Nintendo despite having the original Nintendo seal of quality. For 1 or 2 players. Action in New York. It's got some guy with, like, sunglasses. He's really excited. The Empire State Building. And, I think that's the Chrysler Building on the left. It's kind of blurry, so it's hard to tell. They're getting shocked by lightning. And there's also a robot? How's it going, Jason? So, I'm gonna put this here. This is how I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna put it on the side. I want that to be there the entire time. And, I'm gonna get the game loaded up. Action in New York. Yep, these are the characters. Good characters. You got, I guess that's the guy on the box art, and this looks like a younger me.
You must destroy them. The Earth is counting on you. Good luck.
Oh my god, okay. I've never played this. So, we need to look for this robot. Where is this robot? Is that the robot? Do you see the robot yet? I was surprised with the voice acting at the start. I wasn't expecting that. That was pretty advanced for NES. We must destroy them. Yo, Kiki, how's it going? Thanks for smashing that subscribe button. Thanks, Fred Jones. The more people who watch the YouTube episode of Scooby-Doo, the happier I become because of that one alert. And then they're like, oh yeah, no. He did say that. How does it feel to be alive? I am, we're looking at box art today. Good and bad. Is this good box art? Well, maybe. How do we feel about this? You don't know what you expected if it wasn't this. Oh, I've never played this one. Just because I live in New York, or used to, doesn't mean I played all them games that take place in New York. There's definitely lightning. They got the lightning down. They were really impressed with the lightning effect that they had to put it on the box. It's not a bad game. Yeah, it's accurate to New York. There's definitely lightning and robots in New York. And flying. And guns. Source used to live there. Yo, Tyrion, how's it going? Yeah, I assume that's a robot. We're not gonna play this game for long, but like, you can see a lot about this box art, and I'm thinking right now, I'm like, well, is this good box art? Let me ask that. I'm gonna ask that with every game. Is this good box art? Do we think this is good or bad?
Remember to smash that subscribe
Gaming?
button.
At this hour? 10 whole seconds? Yo, Boix, thanks for the 10 seconds of value. How's it going, Boix? Hope you're doing well. I don't know if we'll get to some of the ones I asked you for, but thank you. How you doing? Boix, would you say this is gaming? This is a European-only game also, I think, because I definitely feel like I would have seen this game. Just like New York. This is just Scat? Someone was saying this is Scat. Maybe they changed the name for Europe. Pretty solid. It's fine. How would you rate this, chat? I think I would give the box art for this one. I'm feeling high 6, low 7. It's around there. You don't own it? Hi, Zombie. Did you get mad that I joined in the middle of that match just to say I don't own it, then I left to go start my stream? Yeah, how dare you? I didn't even see who we were playing with. I just thought it would be funny to join. You're tier 3 mad? Good. Get mad! Get mad! Get so mad it makes you mad! Get mad! Get mad! Oh man, I need to watch that again. What a good show. I love G Gundam. Get mad! Get mad! Get so mad it makes you mad! Get mad! This is just Scat with the serial numbers filed off. Interesting. Alright. Next up. Boop. Basically just going in order, so we have, for the PS1, Agent Armstrong. This is certainly an angle we got here. King of Jungle. That's some crotch, all right. That is some This is a bad box art. I'm gonna say right now. 1, this game looks ugly as all hell. This is a European game. 2, I don't like the way he's holding that gun. He's holding it with one arm, but he's like, it's like falling down. I think he's on top of a wall. This might be a building. But I don't like the crotch shot. I guess they used like an action figure. I think it's an action figure. This might be a 3D model. But those pants are they're very tight. They're very tight. I don't think I agree with the very tight pants. Also, is it just me or does the gun look like something that you would see in like a Lego game or like a Lego set? Why is this junk above my head? Hi, Trey. POV. You shoot at the man who's the protagonist of this game. Anyway, he has the biggest fucking balls ever. The gun, it really looks like a Lego. All right, so let's put that over there. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm not gonna bother moving it around. His arm pants, that's his skin? Oh, he's a Ken doll. Of course. How's it going, D? Yeah, I'm glad people are enjoying this so far. I was genuinely really nervous that people weren't gonna like a stream like this, but it's very experimental, so I'll find more box art and do this again if people want. Graphics design is my passion. Huh, I wonder what that means. It really is a Lego space gun. Virgin Interactive, what were you doing? King of the Jungle. I've never heard of this company, King of the Jungle. The year is 1935. The Syndicate, a ubiquitous and fiendish criminal cartel contrived by the notorious gangsters, the Spats, Falconetti, has all but achieved its goal of world domination. The world's most advanced military hardware now forms the God, this is crusty. The backbone of its final push towards ultimate power. All opposition has been crushed mercilessly, but there is one last hope. At this very moment, a unique member of the agency is escaping from a syndicate base with enough vital information to change the balance of power once and for all. You can see the artifacting and crust on the text. They look like they make pachinko slot games. That's the most inappropriate thing I think you've ever said in my chat, but it's also like the most correct thing. So remember, we can't rate the box art until we know what the game's like. We gotta play the game for a little bit. Oh my god, he's even uglier from the front. Everything is so ugly in this game. Oh my god, he has concave cheeks. What is going on? This is certainly some Good Faces bot material, if that's still going. I don't know if they brought that over to Blue Sky. It's like he's got a hat, or like a hair helmet. No dialogue. Dialogue, expensive. Can't do that. It's still going? Hell yeah. Yeah, this is definitely, there's definitely a lot of Good Faces bot material in here. His gun looks better in that screen. Oh my god, this game looks ugly. Planet? Paper. Planet? Kind of a cool menu. Oh no, I already hate this game. Oh no. Don't shoot the walls. Try not to grenade the door. This definitely only came out in Europe. Don't shoot the walls. Can't tell me what to do. Reminds you of Clay Fighters? Clay Fighters, I believe, was Interplay, not Virgin. Oh, no! Oh, this is terrible! Okay, so... the jump button is triangle, not X. The X button is crouch, as you can see here. Oh, that feels terrible. Why would you do that? This is like if Jimmy Neutron was ugly. Well, how do I... Here? That's supposed to be me? Is that my dad? Developers? Wow, these are developers. Raphael. Yeah, wow, they put a credits room here. Discovered a new rich vulnerability. Digi, I don't know if you know this, you have vulnerabilities as well. You keep getting raidvirus.exe every time you, every time I see you stream, you get hit by raidvirus.exe. You really gotta install some better security, Digi. Like, I'm getting a little disappointed that you get tricked so easily. You're always like, what's this raid virus? Isn't the jump button in Elden Ring triangle? That's different because the A button is the dodge button. But yes. And for your information, it's the Y button. Thank you very much. I played that with an Xbox controller. But you're right, Joe. How's it going? Go. Honestly, I don't know how to get to the first level. Hey, ZRK. How's it going? It says not to shoot the walls, and what do? Zowie. It's a real ugly game. I honestly, I can't figure out how to play a level. This is where you go to save. Save. See? Save. To the dungeon. No! Please, I can't go back. Gramophone? Sound test. Game, it would help if you told me how to play. Exit? Ah! If I were to give this out on Kuso, I would definitely not tell people how to figure out where the first level is. I'd just be like, figure it out, dumbass. Loading. Oh yeah, no, this, oh my god, this feels like shit. It's so slow. The time it takes for this man to throw out a grenade, very slow. Look at it. Yeah. Cannot shoot and jump. Come back, Jim Power, we missed you. Well, we gotta play a little bit of the level before we properly judge. The backgrounds are kind of nice. I like the skellies. They burn up into horrible skellies. Primary one complete. Was this ever on Jukebox? No, I've never played this before. This is some Euro jank. Attractions. It's really awkward because this is a grid-based game, sort of. Extraction zone. Where? Ow! Also released in Japan. Hi, Mike. How's it going? There's our resident Euro expert. It's pretty dank, I gotta say. This is definitely dank gaming. I kind of love it. It's pretty bad. It's real bad. Secondary one complete. Okay. Oh my god, I just noticed the corner is your ammo. Oh. Ooh, gross. Metal Slug. Oh, that's a really good name for this game. Like, if they were gonna do a Retsuprey of this, you know, back in the day, this would be Metal Slug. Oh, okay. So this is a lot like Redneck Rampage. It doesn't tell you how to end a level. You just have to figure it out. That's rude. Alright. That was one level of that. So, how do we feel about the box art? I think it's pretty bad. No, I'm not talking about the game. I mean, the game's pretty bad as well, but like, it's pretty ugly looking box art, but the game's also pretty ugly. Terrible. The crotch view, pretty great. I kind of love the Lego gun. I don't know how to give this one. I probably would give this like a 1 out of 10. I would say 1 out of 10 box art. The crotch view really ruins this. You rate it however you want to rate it. That's not up to me. That's up to you. The game is like a 4 out of 10. Crotch view is really not selling it. You put this high up on a shelf, and you get the full experience. So let's say you're walking into a Toys R Us in the 90s when this would have come out, or like early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s. It would have been one of those. You're walking into a Toys R Us, even though this never came out in America. Let's say it did. It's on the top shelf, and you see it on the top shelf, and you're like, "Mommy, can I get the game where the man is staring down at me?" And your mom sees it, and she's like, "No, we're not gonna play this game. We're just gonna move on." People are kind of all over the place on this one. I hate this box art. This is a box you just ignore. Interesting. Okay. I'm thinking that, yeah, I think this is like 1. At best, I could give this a 3. I don't know why they thought this was a good angle for this game. He looks like he's wearing a diaper. He does. The more you look at the box, the worse it gets. Yeah. It do be like that. Okay, alright. Get our next game up. Alright, we're gonna go over to the DS. I actually did not set up the DS in terms of, like, where the images are gonna be. Anyway, how do you guys feel about clip art? Here's air traffic chaos. Ooh, man! Oh, this is terrible. I gotta say, I hate this one. This one's real ugly. This one's real bad. Teddy, did Shasta play this? This is real bad. I don't want to buy this game. Air traffic chaos. It feels like Club Penguin. That's a true budget box art. This is the GameStop. We didn't have the case for the game, so we gave you that, like, the cool kids with the glasses. Hey, Chloe, we're talking about box art and playing the game and seeing if it relates. I figure this is the best way to do a box art stream. So, highly encourage people in chat to give me feedback on the box art. This is Grandma Core, like Grandma buys it for her grandson because he likes video games. Oh, that's so fucked up. I hate this. Like, it really looks like this was made in clip art. I like the hands that are way too small for the outfit that he's wearing. Look at those hands. Look at how tiny those hands are. The smile is only on the left side of his face.
And he's sweating?
He is sweating. Hi, Constantine. Hello. The sweat does not make it seem like he wants to be here. The airplane on the left just did a loop-de-loop. That's very dangerous.
At this point, I'm going to guess that this is going to be like Pilot Wings, but if it was made by dipshits.
It could be. Honestly, I don't know what's going on in this game, just looking at this box art. I am an air traffic controller. Sweats.
God help us.
Those planes are crashing. They are. They're about to crash into each other. No, this is a legit box art. There's no fake boxes. I will say right now, someone was asking me, not during the stream, but someone, Polk, was asking about bootlegs, and I'm like, well, there's no point. They weren't sold officially, so no. I'm disqualifying any bootlegs for this stream because it doesn't make sense. It's easy to just throw out some random photoshopped garbage for that kind of stuff. Here, though, no, we gotta play this. So let me get rid of this and go over to the DS in a moment. This plays like Aeroviz. This has a chance to be great. It's not gonna play like Aeroviz. We both know it's not.
No, no. If it does, I will faint.
I don't know which one I'm gonna want, so I'm just gonna go to top bottom. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on. I wanted... Here we go. It'll probably be easiest if I just use the one scene for today. We're not gonna be playing these games long enough where like it, you know, it really matters. Air traffic chaos. So yeah, I don't like this box art. I'm gonna say this up. This box art's real bad. Say the box art style is accurate to the game if this is how it looks. She has 2 fingers on her right hand. Her left hand has 3. No nose. That's accurate.
Look away.
How to draw manga? Oh no. I have a feeling this is one of those, there's not really gameplay games.
I have a feeling you're right.
There's a stress meter. Determine runway. You can go to runway 16. I think this is a tycoon game, yeah. I think this is a tycoon game where you're telling people where to go. And I think it might be one of those games where it gets really wacky late in the game, but you also have to manage a stress meter. Why is this plane backing up? Do you see this?
It's sure backing up strangely.
I'm just waiting for the plane to do its thing.
I was promised chaos. The title swears by it. I don't seem to be getting chaos.
Figured a taxi? Yeah, let's... I guess they have paths here to show you that, like, hey, the planes can crash if you're not careful. I want to do one plane takeoff, or... Yeah, this is departure. Clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it's fine.
We got liftoff. Let's go. Hell yeah! You make them crash? You can, because of the paths.
Yeah, I mean, if you couldn't make them crash, then what's the point of having a stress meter?
Yeah, the point of this game is all about managing all this, but I don't think this is very fun. But does it make for good box art?
No.
No, this is pretty bad.
Yeah, it's awful.
I would say this is worse than the other one. I'm gonna rank this as a disqualified, so that's a 0 out of 10. It's definitely a 0 out of 10 for me. You used clip art, basically.
Yeah, you should be ashamed.
So what do you think, chat? I think this is a 0. Box art doesn't represent it at all, and is also shit. I think it's fine if the box art does not represent the game, but is really good, and it's eye-catching. Clip art and a dialogue box. So true. How's it going, Slappy? Yeah, I'm gonna give this a... Box art is garbage. I can see this game being kind of decent. It's not really for me, but like maybe this gets really fun later on. Box art is very 90s webcomic. Hi, Kat! Hello! Can I just say huge congrats on the pinball tourney victory? Kat was like, yeah, I'm rusty. I'm not gonna do good today. Which is why you should go to twitch.tv/flannelcat/subscribe. Check out that super cool link. It's, whoa, only pinball winners go there. Hey, listen, do not make Ryudo cry, okay? He won't allow that.
Yeah.
It's the only way.
I mean, Ryudo just played a Battletoads game the other day, so he cried on his own.
Don't steal my sound. Ah! Sound redeem! Alright, well, that was Air Traffic Chaos. Garbage. I think this is a bad game. Alright, let's go back to 4x3. Boop. Gonna be jumping around a lot today. Oh boy. We're already on some of the Master System garbage.
Oh boy.
This Master System certainly has some box art.
This is gonna be the trove right here.
Here's Alex Kidd in High Tech World.
Oh no.
Action! I hated the Master System boxes. They all look the same and they're all terrible. Gotta love the exciting feet.
The size of his hand.
Well, that's accurate to the game. They got that right. They actually got that right. The Alex Kidd is known for his massive fist when he punches. So, can we skip this one? No.
No, we absolutely cannot skip this one.
The graph paper in the back is great, but feet. I do kind of hate it. It's just... It's not even the worst of the Master System. There's worse.
Oh, yes.
But, God, they, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Image fills you with despair. Action. Put that over there. Get the game ready. So I'm not a fan. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of this box art. You hate his left shoe being his pant leg? It is, yeah.
I mean...
Alex Kidd, High Tech World. That's his dog. Start a new game. Resume. Heard that a new arcade has opened in the next town. Really? Let's go then. Where is it? The only map was cut up into 8 pieces of notepaper. So yeah. Once I am outside, I should be able to punch. This is Alex's room. Calling this an action game, though, is just a flat-out lie. Yeah. Remember, it doesn't matter if the game is good or bad tonight. It's, does it represent the box art? Is the box art good? We care about the box art tonight. Like I said, very experimental stream that I think is a fun idea, and people seem to be down with so far, so I'm like... I'm very excited. Alex, what's wrong, my son? Alex. Papa, did you use a sheet of notepaper by any chance? Do you mean this? Yes, that's it. Okay, give me that. Give me. You'd be proud of me. I won Fortnite by outlasting the last dude by staying in the air because of the shotgun place. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So no. I have yet to see his big fist. Or the ninja. The ninja with really exciting feet.
Yeah, we're 30 seconds into this, and there's no giant fist or ninja with feet. So
There is a safe here, but
what are we
locked
even
and
doing?
you can't open it. I'm surprised a ninja would walk around barefoot like that. His feet stinking up the place. There's a pot. Do you want to peek inside? There's a miniature ladder. Oh, of course. How foolish of me. Is this just like a point-and-click adventure game? Is that all this is? I don't think I played this Alex Kidd game. I played the other ones. Because I haven't seen him do his punch yet. Dial is not. Well, I did 555. Hey. Comedy? No. This is a licensed game that turned into Alex Kidd. Yeah, I don't think you punch people in this game, which is unfortunate. Is this like Alf on the Master System? What does this say? This is supposed to say Sega, but it definitely says Sessa is #1. That's not a G. I think I'm also stuck. Hey, Dominic, how's it going? I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. It doesn't seem to want to let me go down. Curse of Ra? Don't you curse Ra my stream. Don't you do that. Don't you put this evil on me. How is it Alex Kidd with no punch? Right? Like, that's his, like, signature thing. Alright. I think because... oh, okay, well, I made it work. It's really awkward to go downstairs. I don't even know how I did that. I think this is a staircase. It is so fucking hard to go down these stairs. Alright. I guess I'll ask because I don't want to play more of this. How does this represent the game? The box art. I haven't seen him punch. I haven't seen, feet. I don't think this is good box art, but it is what he's known for. So, like... I'm inclined to say they're lying to me, but it is what Alex Kidd is known for. You ever made it to the castle? Yeah, it definitely seems like this. I'm gonna say a 3 out of 10. That's not even,
3 out of
like,
10 sounds
Alex Kidd isn't even wearing the right thing. He doesn't have his yellow. He's got blue boots. He's got a completely red outfit. There's no yellow on it. They didn't even get the eye color right. He's got black eyes. I'm not a fan. Let me get that out of there. So immediately we're gonna jump into the next Alex Kidd game.
That's probably not a good sign for the series that we're going into a second one.
Well, this one, well, the box art only maybe improved, depending on who you ask. Anyway, here it is. Is that Alex Kidd? He's sure. Yeah, I guess that's him.
I'm sorry. Right? The fuck?
That's him.
Yeah, that's definitely him based on what we saw. But
that's
my
him.
God, that's a difference.
Okay,
isn't
I
it?
have to ask: is this an improvement over the last one? The last third of the game is an action platformer. However, you do not punch anything. You throw ninja stars. That's fucked up. So they lied. They lied in the box art. Why does he have a raw chicken drumstick for an arm? Yeah, so I said Alex Kidd was known for his punching. This is not Alex Kidd. I don't know who this is. Genuinely, who is this? Who is this on the box? This is Miracle World.
That looks like Dennis the Menace.
He does look like Dennis the Menace.
Uh,
Nice, nice.
Brandon, thank you for the sub. Yeah, this is Alex Kidd. He's not blonde. If anything, I could maybe argue he's a dirty blonde. And you might have got that right. There he is. He's doing his signature punch. They got the blue shoes right. They insist he's a blue-eyed
like
kid.
Strong bad.
I hate this game so much. Yeah, I fucking hate this game. I play a lot of it in the Yakuza series since they've added the Master System. I fucking hate it. This game sucks. Fuck this game. It's so rude. I'm a proud Master System hater. Proud Master System hater. Proud hater.
Right there with you, pal.
It is kind of badass, though, that he just runs up to everything and punches them. But everything kills you really easy. They started adding this in the Judgment games, but it's been in, like, every Yakuza since. They were like, wait a minute, we could just emulate Master System games? We could just put this in every game for free. Hey, I wonder what this does. That's the box that kills you. Watch. I'm not kidding. There's no way to get around that. That's the box that kills you.
Rip.
Guess they gave this a remake. Yeah, I heard the remake is pretty good. Does the box art do a good job though? What? It's pretty fucking ugly. This is some pretty bad box art. I don't know how to feel about this. It's pretty ugly, but like it tells you exactly what the game is about. Alex Kidd punches. But also, that's not Alex Kidd. I don't know who that is on the box. It shows punching. It does. It does. It does. But I don't know who this is. Stupid underwater spike room in the final stage. Yeah, no, it sucks. It sucks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give this a... You know, it's funny, it's worse art, but it's better because it gets the point across correctly. I think I'm gonna give this a 4. Maybe 4 is a little generous, but I feel like 4 is correct.
Accuracy-wise, I totally see you there. Quality-wise, definitely a step down.
It's worse art, but it gets the point across. Because, like, that's not Alex Kidd. I don't know who that is. It's me going, no, that is not Solid Snake, like in Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm Solid Snake. He's like, no, I'm Solid Snake. You can't do that. That's how I feel right now. Anyway.
Solid Snake. Snake.
If I put it here, that'll work. Alright. Next up, more Master System. God, the Master System box art just fucking sucks every time.
Yeah. Oh god. You know, my microphone is sitting on top of Master System cartridge. Box rather, because I don't have the cartridge for it.
They got arcade.
It's the one for. It's one for the one for. Oh my lord!
You see what I mean? Master System box art is just like terrible. This person is not scared of this alien. They're having a great time. I think that's a smile. It looks like they're smiling, and they've got like an eye closed from the looks of it. They're really happy. The fingers on the gun have merged. Those are not fingers anymore. They've just kind of like... They've kind of just joined. That alien, yeah, the alien's like, hey, why'd you do that? It's not gonna kill him. He's just like, bro, what are you doing? Come on, cut that out. Cut that out. A 2 mega cartridge. This is a Sega arcade hit. He's just having a good time at the car. Yeah, this is like you're shooting the ducks. You're shooting the duck targets at the carnival. I think this is better than the Alex Kidd ones we've seen so far, but also I feel like Kid who is having a fun time shooting alien that might kill him and might impregnate him. Maybe not the best box art, but just get the point across.
Fucking Xenomorph.
I mean, it is
knockoff Xenomorph.
It is just clearly a Xenomorph. Everybody loves the Xenomorph. I've learned over the years, 9 times out of 10, an alien design is a Xenomorph.
Yeah. I mean, lest we forget Ninja Turtles, the pizza monsters were basically yellow Xenomorphs.
They were. Call this an interrupted hug. It does look like he's going in for a hug.
Xeno want hugs! I don't know why that was his voice, but it was.
This game's alright. I still hate the Master System, but you know.
I mean, that's totally fair.
That alien looks nothing like it does on the box art, I'll tell you that much. It's got an anus for a head instead.
Oh dear, it sure does.
My guy certainly looks like the one in the box, though. They got that right. He's got the most pathetic gun ever. The explosion is the wrong color. And I will judge for that, because I feel like you should be accurate to what the game's about. Oh, wait, hold on, whoa, this one is blue. Hold up. So, it depends on the alien you kill, due to sprite limitations, which means they sort of got that right, but they also got it wrong? I feel like that cancels out.
Oh.
He's okay, the aliens are very friendly, they don't hurt anyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Oh. It just lets you pause it. The aliens are very non-threatening. This has an achievement set. I don't know why you're surprised. Literally everything on Retro Achievements has support.
Yeah, at this point.
Like, it's been going for so many years. It's a Master System game that's beloved by a lot of people. This is not surprising. Enjoy this game for what it is, though. It's one of the better Master System games out there. You could actually walk on this floor. Yeah, you can. Or not?
Oh.
This feels like a pretty good port. Yeah! For all intents and purposes, you have the game at home. It's pretty good. I don't remember what year this game was, but it's pretty good. So how is the box art for this one? I think I'm gonna give this a 5. I think this is a solid 5. It's kind of goofy looking. It kind of gets the point across, but that guy is having too much fun for this to be, like, the vibe of the game that they're trying to give off.
Yeah.
This is a solid 5. You could do a little bit better. Works, but feels simple. You could be having this much fun if you bought this game. It's true. If you subscribe right now to Flannel Cat, you will have that much fun.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't very good at pinball until I subscribed to Flannel Cat. Facts. Yeah, this is definitely a... I think it's right in the middle. I think it's very goofy. It kind of gets the point across. It's pretty accurate. I think the way you should rate a box, is it eye-catching? Yes. Is it accurate? Maybe. Is the art good? I didn't answer that because it's usually no. Oh! Alright, next up. I have not heard of this game, which means I think it's a European game, again. Might actually be, American. Amagon!
Oh my lord.
19 incredible battle scenes with 6 huge monster characters. See Amagon's amazing transformation into powerful Megagon.
My god.
You rented this repeatedly as a kid? Was it because of the cover? You know a pal who's dedicated to beating this? I don't like this box art. There's a lot going on in this one. I like that they call it battle scenes and not levels. Hey, chat, did you get to the 14th battle scene the other day in Amagon? Oh, it's so good. It's honestly, nothing compares. I know the other day, I was watching Super Retro Heart code some achievements, and it was crazy seeing the battle scene in the Hello Market, or whatever it's called. In Blue Stinger. It's a classic. I like this robot. This goofy little robot thing. There's a skull looking at his crotch. That's a theme tonight for some reason. I like the dinosaur. He's got crabs, which you don't want crabs. He might have a stand? It's aliens. There's a lot going on in this game. We're all gonna start referring to things as battle scenes. I mean, it's just the way it goes. A battle scene. Oh my god, he's so pathetic. Just wait till you see it. Hold on. That's real accurate.
Oh my god.
It's the title's not even accurate. Look at it. They got the title wrong. There's like a goofy little bubble art they got going on here, and then the O is like a monster. They didn't even get that right.
What is that? Is that an airplane face? Oh my god, look at that chin on this bastard.
He's got a real good chin. I guess this game did come out in America. Be prepared for your mission. That's supposed to be an M16? Be prepared for your battle scene. Yeah, I feel like the text on a box art is also important because it tells you about the game. So again, we don't care if the game is good or bad tonight. That's not important. We only care about the box art. Is it accurate? Is it good? Is it bad? These are I want to be the guy apples. I can't believe this. The neurons in Flannel Cat have activated at the I want to be the guy reference. I love the neuron activated monkey because that's me every time.
All I can hear is Low Beef wanting people to stop let's playing I want to be the guy.
It really looks like he's holding a stick that's just shooting out balls. But I do love this sprite. The chin is really good. I have gotten power? Oh. So this is worse. I don't know if you noticed this. This is worse.
Oh my god, that is worse.
You have a bigger sprite, but at what cost? You lose your ability to gun, and now you just punch? This is terrible. Oh, this is rough.
Oh my god.
The game is actively worse by powering up.
Now look at that walking animation too. It looks like he's trying to be super macho man from Punch Out, you know?
Okay, well I guess he has a health bar when he's in that form. I guess that's a little bit better. Now, I guess he's supposed to be wearing like a military outfit, but he's definitely wearing a onesie. What is the plot for this game? Does someone know the plot for this? Oh, buff, so it's up to a 3 out of 10, yeah. I think the other stuff is in the game, but like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there. I have to say, I kind of love how silly this game is, but this game is very rude. Oh, hey, Super Retro Heart. Yo, this game was made with Sammy. You know, Super Retro Heart is really good with all the cool Sammy stuff. You should definitely go check them out. Well, hold on. Let's check out the demo here. Let's see if there's anything cool in the demo. Hermit crabs. It barely has a gun. So, like, I guess that's supposed to be an M16, but it's like, it really just looks like a stick. They kind of got the chin right. Your Marine whose plane crashed on the island. That's it? Okay. How do I give this a rank? Do I give this a 3? I feel like this is a 3. I kind of love the art. Kind of love the text describing it as battle scenes and rather than levels. The battle scenes. Is 69? No, it's got to be out of 10. It's kind of perfectly accurate. It is! That's the thing. The only thing that's, like, really bothering me is the title is so much more interesting in the game. You think it's an 8? Yeah, I guess you're right. I should probably put this higher. I'm gonna give this a 9. I think I'd give it a 10 if the text here was the same on the box. I think that's how I would do it. There's drugs. Totsuzen Macho Man. Hell yeah. I was thinking more that the sprite is just not accurate, but I mean, I get it. It's fun. I like it. Alright. That was that. So I've streamed this one before. It's pretty bad. Someone had this for the start of a jukebox once. It's The Amazing Virtual Sea Monkeys. Premium value product.
God. Oh god, yeah, I guess this is happening, huh?
This is some real fucking bad box art. So, Sea Monkeys is a notoriously famous scam. You're just getting brine shrimp. There's no such thing as sea monkeys.
Yeah.
So immediately this gets a 0 out of 10 because it's sea monkeys and it's already a lie. The box art is really bad because it's zoomed in. Like, there's... What is going on here? Like, just fill up this space. What are you doing?
Yeah, like, that's not necessary.
It just says premium value. That's what the PvP in the circle stands for. So it just says premium value product everywhere. They're not monkeys. They're not from the sea. They're just brine shrimp. It's... Sea monkeys are, like, you had to be a kid growing up to know what the sea monkeys were. When this was, like, a popular... I say toy very loosely. Because it looked really cool on the box. So you're like, I gotta get it. I gotta get a sea monkey. Are they even amazing? No. No, they are not.
No, decidedly not.
No, absolutely not. Where is Amazing Virtual Sea Monkey? Is it under T or is it under M? Or A? There it is. I found it. It was under A.
No.
It better be under A and not T, because then I'm going to have to do some reorganizing. Are they even virtual? Maybe. I don't understand the need for product to have, like, not the full space is just baffling.
Yeah, that just doesn't make sense. You've got all this free real estate and you're giving it away for nothing.
Hello, twitch.tv/Jinpoo/subscribe. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I think virtual is the only thing on the box art that works. Oh god, I was trying not to mention it, but if you're gonna bring it up, oh my god, these are some ugly looking kids.
Ah! Yeah, boy, that's sure some
If
art.
you are unfamiliar with the South Park episode, they put semen in the sea monkeys, and then they become like really fucking smart and like advanced.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they got it right in the intro. This is kind of how it goes, except they don't look like that at all. They're just brine shrimp. Now, this game is terrible, but again, we're not here to say if the game is terrible. We're here about the box art. That's a roll of tape, by the way. That's not a disc. That's just a roll of tape. This is kind of like Lemmings is what I remember from playing this. This is nothing like... No, it's not. It's nothing like that. This is a sea monkey. It is alive and has it... Yeah, see, it's Lemmings.
Yeah. It's everything that Lemmings is, except even being half as good as Lemmings.
They're gonna fuck in the shell. One, they don't even look like the thing sort of on the box, but also, it's just everything about this is zero. This is a disqualified because, again, sea monkeys are already a scam and a lie. You're not getting what you're getting on the box. So yeah, this is Lemmings, but if it was underwater. If anything touches the sea monkeys, they die. Also, green fish kill you for some reason? Game just has a lot of arbitrary rules from what I remember. And you just kind of wait. Yeah, I don't know about you, chat. I'm definitely giving this a 0. Anything Sea Monkeys related for me gets an immediate 0. And, like, it's not even good art. Like, it's real bad. So, I don't know about you, chat. 0? Out of 10, what would you rate this? Knowing that Sea Monkeys is a scam, and it is not what is advertised on the product, and they failed to really do that here, 0.
Definitely a 0.
Especially the cropping of this being like, they didn't use the full box. Awful. Okay, now here's a... I think this is a good one. Here's... Anticipation. But it doesn't tell you what the game is about. So is this a bad box?
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's what anticipation is. Yeah,
I kinda love this box. This is a tough one for me. Because it's like you're playing a board game, and I think that's what they wanted to do.
Yeah, that's definitely what they wanted to do.
The alphabet up top is real good. But why is the alphabet there? Don't know. I suppose it's because of you need to put in the letters, and I guess that's part of the game. That actually would make sense. Okay, so that is accurate that the letters are there. Party fun for all ages. That is true. Shout out to, I think Rare made this game, I want to say. Because, this is the game with the 4 items spell out shit. It's, what is it? It's shoe, horn, ice
Right.
cream, and trumpet. Yeah, that's Rare. The game is good. Remember, the game being good or bad doesn't matter. We don't care. That's not important on this stream. We just care about the box. I think this is good box art. It's a good box because the anticipation is finding out how the gameplay is part of the selling point. You know what? You're right. Let's play some anticipation for a bit. Anticipation. Hope we use letters. You do! Kat, have you not played Anticipation? It is actually a thing you do in this game. This is a really fun board game. Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's Teddy Bear, I think.
Oh, yeah, might be.
It's this game. Yeah, see? Shoes. Shoes, horn, ice cream, teddy bear. Shit. And yeah, this is from Rare, so intentional joke. You can set the number of players. Number of computers. We'll do 0. Select skill. We'll do easy, just to show it off, because we're not gonna be playing this for long anyway. This game is great. It's a puzzle game. What's it spelling out? So you see, they got the letters right. They even got the dots right. They got that right.
Right.
You need to get 1 win of each color to move up. Yeah, this game's great. Like, unironically, I kind of love this. It gets way harder on the later difficulties. They get rid of the dots. And the questions get way harder. You have to fill in, like, proper words. But I'm on the easiest difficulty. I've streamed this one before. Not with people, but, like, streamed it. Yeah, see, like, this is a word. What is it? What are they drawing? That's an elephant. It's a really good game. Maybe I get some people together to play this at some point.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Also, this is an easy game to do with one controller. I don't need to, like, ass it. Yeah. How do we feel about the box art? I think I'm gonna give this a 9. I think I gotta give this a 9. It doesn't show you what the gameplay is, but they incorporated the thing on the bottom of the screen and the dots. And it's eye-catching, but also it doesn't show you anything. Honestly, it doesn't even say it's made by Rare on the cover. Maybe that's on the back. I think this is a 9. I could see an 8. I could see a 9. I don't think I can give this a 10. Around the time of Nintendo Fair would fit right in with the ads. Yeah! Yeah, well, remember, Slappy, this was late 80s, early 90s. Minorities didn't exist. Only white people exist then. This is a joke, please. This is a joke. This is a joke, please! The media will tell you otherwise, though, if you look back. Oh, I love this little guy. Look at that worm. Yeah, I'd give this a 9. Good game. Recommend.
Yeah, I've never actually played it myself. I would definitely play
Yeah, genuinely a good game. It's a really good game. And it's funny that Rare was like, yeah, we're gonna be Rare. We're gonna hide shit in that game from Nintendo. They'll never know. They'll never know. They'll never know. They'll never know. I don't think they know.
They will not ever actually know.
That's one that I'm surprised isn't on NSO. At least, I don't think it is. Alright, see, we got a great box art coming up, see? Got a real good one. It's Avenging Spirit, see? The classic. I'm not going to show the Japanese one, because that will reveal what the game is. This is one of the like best worst box arts out there. This one's great. I love it. If you don't know what Avenging Spirit is, you're probably looking at this and you're like, yeah, see, it's me. I'm the Avenging Spirit. Yeah,
that's a ticket.
What is this? What do you think this is for people who've never seen Avenging Spirit? I've streamed this a few times, not in full, but if you've never seen Avenging Spirit, only if you've never seen it, what do you think Avenging Spirit is about?
I'm thinking it's like a 1920s, 30s gangster Dick Tracy type of game. Yeah, something like that. Based on solely on the box art and never having seen you stream this.
Okay, so pretty much everyone who has guessed anything is wrong. There's a reason I don't want to show the Japanese art, as we will see in just a moment. The game is not what you think it is, which is the funniest part.
I bet.
That's why this box art is 10 out of 10. It's really eye-catching to the point where I think it loops around to being perfect. So, what this game actually is this is a game where... I'm just gonna let the plot speak for itself. This game rules, though. You should play it. It's very short and easy. I've just never finished it because I've only ever played it on Jukebox, and I wouldn't be able to fit it into a full stream, so... It's like slightly longer than a Jukebox pick, but long enough that I don't want to play it on stream in full, because then it's like, well, what am I going to do for the rest of the stream? Actually, recently watched the Game Center episode on this. It was a good one. I'm impressed Audino-san got the good ending. So anyway, you play as a ghost, and you possess enemies. Nobody got it right who was guessing.
I can't imagine.
Your health bar goes down if you are not possessing anything. So the first enemy you possess is the guy on the box. You're haunting mobsters? Well, it's not just mobsters. I don't know if I'd say that was close. It changes depending on who you are. There's a lot of crazy stuff. There are ninjas, there's wizards, kung fu ladies. The milk, I don't know if it's actually milk, powers your ghost up. You have the life bar on the bottom for the spirit. There's only like 6 levels in this game. It's pretty short. It's based on an arcade game, I believe. The actual, like, European and Japanese box art for this game is just a cute little ghost, and would probably tell you more about what this game is. But why would you do that? It is about gangsters, so, like, is it accurate? People laugh at this box art because it's sort of not, but it is. I think it loops around. I believe selected deletes the human that you're possessing. Or host, I should say. Hey, perfect fight. Let's go.
Nice.
Love to see it. I should actually do the achievement set for this one. It's basically just possess everyone and then do all the fights, which are really easy. Yeah, you're trying to save your girlfriend who... I guess she doesn't even know it's you because... I mean, you're just possessing people, but you could possess a lot of things. You could possess robots. I don't like to delete the body when I play this game. I think it's better to just roll with it. I'm dead. You can see the health bar is gonna start going down pretty rapidly. There's a reason I'm like, it's probably for the best you don't delete the body. Pretty brutal to just delete a human body. When you're a ghost, you could just do that. The game in general is really good. Like, this should be on NSO. Ghost can cheat, by the way. The reason it has a timed health bar is so you can't just cheat like that. The game over screen is so sad too. Look at that. Game over. Like, oh no.
Oh.
But yeah, there's a lot of wacky forms. This should be on NSO, and I'm pretty sure it's not. It's a really good game. I think this is 10 out of 10 box art, though. The one with the cute ghost is good. I don't think it's as good. Because, like, you could say it's not accurate. It kind of isn't. It's misleading what this game is. But it is just, the first thing you possess is Mobster. Is this game saying that every body you possess is soulless because then nothing else comes out after they die? Maybe. The worst level in this game is level 5. Level 5 is probably the worst level. It's kind of just like a weird maze. And a lot of shit hurts and the boss sucks. But everything else in it is pretty easy. Here's the robot. Modern version? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, dying? Not the biggest issue in this game. Come back! Guru, no! Absolute banger game. How do we rate this? I'm absolutely saying 10 out of 10. Great box art. It's eye-catching. It's real funny. It is accurate to the game. It doesn't really tell you what the game's about, so maybe you wouldn't want to give it a 10 because of that. But it's
9 out of 10, easy.
I think this is a 10 out of 10 for me. You are a spirit, you are avenging. That is true. Random access mayhem. Okay. God, Omicron the Nomad Soul is a game that I would love to stream, but I'm pretty sure I can't because Bowie. The ghost of David Bowie will kill me.
Oh yeah, you don't want that.
No, yeah, no. I really love David Bowie, and I should do that stream, but just wear an eye patch the entire time, and then just, like, never mention it. It was more about the game than well, I mean, we're gonna see that maybe tonight. We'll see how long it takes us to get around, but, required reading material is required reading material for the course. It is gonna be on the test. Without, you know, saying too much. I think, easy 10, though. Easy 10. Easy 10. I did this one out of order. I don't know why I put it like this, but, oopsies. Going back to the PS1, this is the last A game. I don't know why I did it like this. But Avenging Spirit is... I mean, look at it. It was great. Here we have, famous comic characters. Asterisks and Obelisk. Oh boy. Not a fan. What's going on here?
Oh lord.
This is the gritty live-action reboot they tried to do, I guess. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Oh my god.
Like, is this based on a movie?
Looks like it.
This is real bad. Okay, they did do a movie? Oof. Not a fan. So, Asterisks and Obelisk are almost the same height, and, like, in the cartoon, you know, Asterix is kind of short. Obelisk is very big. And that's kind of his thing, is that he is very big. It doesn't really give me that impression here. And, like, the hair is not right, the helmet's... I don't even think he's wearing a helmet, Asterisks. It's just... Oof, man. They struggled with this one.
Mm-hmm. All right, I gotta roll. See you later.
Someone.
Nice, nice. Very
Yo, Pironic,
nice.
thanks for the sub.
Graphic designers weren't the only ones to let go.
Happy! Let me get the game up. There we go. Oh, that's footage from the movie. I guess that's accurate.
Julio César se prepara para invadir Gran Bretaña y toda la Galia debe pagar tributo.
Oh, this is real crusty.
La batalla de los pescados.
Battle of Fish?
Fresco. Sí es fresco.
Sí es fresco.
No es fresco.
Oh god, oh no, it's accurate. I hate to say this is accurate, but it's accurate, because they went for a live action game. Oh, no, no. Oh, I hate it.
No! No! No!
He just says no. This was not a highly regarded movie, I'm guessing, was it? For Asterix and Obelisk fans?
No! No!
I don't even know what you're supposed to do.
No!
Well, Polk, you're French Canadian, so of course you like Asterix and Obelisk.
Vamos, 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 rápido. Vamos, 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 rápido.
I guess you just punch the fish?
Vamos, vamos, rápido.
I guess this is accurate. Like, I hate to say it is. It's inaccurate for the wrong reasons, but it's kind of accurate because they're going for the live action movie. But I have to know. Hold on. I have to see how Obelisk looks.
Fácil, ¿verdad?
Venga, ve.
La batalla de los pescados.
No, I think this is
No es fresco.
it's
Sí
just
es
the one
fresco.
language.
Sí es fresco.
No es fresco.
A million tickets in 5 days. I mean, Asterix and Obelisk is pretty popular.
No!
I don't like these designs. No. No. This design's not very better. Or very much better.
No.
They're way too long. Yeah, like, realistic Asterisks and Obelisks to me doesn't work because the body type isn't there. They're very cartoony characters.
Very nice.
35 manzo Virgen.
Thank you so much for the sub, Zeus. How's it going? I hate to rate this high, but I think I have to rate this, like... I have to rate this, like, 7? They went for the live action. I didn't know that when I picked this. It's not very good designs, but it's accurate? It is accurate. It's accurate. It does the job. It doesn't mean it's good, though. No, the game is bad. I don't even know what we're doing. I think you're just hitting the fish back. Because the number goes up every time I do. Apparently people like the live action movie, though, I guess. I don't know. This is not a series I would ever want to see live action. I'm a little upset with this box art being as accurate as it was, because I'm like, it doesn't look good, but it's pretty eye-catching. I just didn't know it was a tie-in to the movie. But I think it's an American problem more so than it is anything else.
Felix.
And that's fine. Alright, time for a Sam favorite. Hey Jet, how's it going? Sam not here right now. Give me one moment. Thought I saved this one. Apparently I didn't save this one. I'm gonna quickly save that. I did the retro achievement set for this one. It's a pretty good video game. Battle of Olympus. So I think this is a pretty good game. It is the best Zelda 2 clone. Includes password feature. Wow, that's amazing! I always wanted to save my video game. That's so cool. Part of the Adventure series? What is the Adventure series? From Broderbund. So, this is a pretty cool cover. I love it. It's really cool. But also, this is supposed to be, you know, as it is a Greek game. This is a dragon, right? This is supposed to be a dragon? Why is it more of like a Chinese or like Asian-inspired dragon? I feel like that kind of ruins this box for me a little bit. That it's a really cool-looking dragon, but it's like, didn't you go for the wrong one? This is the dev team of 2. I think they were a husband and wife. Is that correct? The achievement set for this one used to be real simple, which is why I have the achievement set for it. They've added more, though, and I have not gone back because I refuse. So, they liked Battle of Olympus enough, or I guess Zelda 2 enough. They turned it into a game. Yeah, they added like a 1cc, and the 1cc was miserable for this, from what I heard from Sam. The hero will... This name will make sense in a moment. So, it's Zelda 2. Like, quite literally it is Zelda 2. He's even got the same swing. Anyone who says this isn't Zelda 2 is huffing some real copium. It's good. This game is good. Oh no, you go into the doors like Zelda 2. It's just like Zelda 2. It's shameless, even the inside looks like Zelda 2. You get a club instead of a sword, I think. Stream this one in full, it's good. My biggest complaint with this game is it's very grindy. But aside from that, it's good. I think you're actually supposed to be Orpheus. And you're saving, I forget her name. The one that Orpheus is going to hell for. Eurydice? Yeah, or Eurydice? So, you pick up Ambrosia to heal. Your currency, as you'll see in the top right, is, olives? I don't understand it. This game was not made by Greeks. I mean, they might have been Greek, but, like, not natives. Eurydice? There we go, we got an olive! It's Zelda 2. I think the box art for this game is both good and bad. Is it accurate? No. It's not accurate at all. It's badass, it looks really cool. So that definitely earns it some favors. Does it have Japanese box art? I don't know. What is this game about, though? I could not tell you from the box art. It's got a cool dragon, though. So, it does its job pretty well. I'd say this is pretty good box art. This was a Ryudo submission. He insisted on this one being in here. And I hate that Ryudo guy so much that I'm gonna tell you to go to twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe. The Japanese box art is very similar. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I really like this game, though. It's fun. If you got rid of the grinding, which there are hacks that get rid of the grinding, way better game. Easily a much better game. If you want to watch the full stream of this game, though, I did do that. It's on the YouTube archive. Yeah, I rate this, though, as a number. I want to say this is a 7. It's really good box art, but it tells you nothing about the game. The Battle of Olympus. Oh, so I'm fighting dragons? Well, not exactly. I don't even remember if there are dragons in this game. I'm gonna be real with you. I think 7's completely fair. Why are there olives? I don't know. I guess because it's all Greek to me. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Gotta be a Hydra? I don't even remember if there's a Hydra. You fight salamanders at one point and you collect the skin. And you get like a shield out of it. And you get like magic and stuff. -2 in my own stream? Ooh. I can't believe this. Yeah, solid game. Definitely recommend it. Get a hack of this, though, that it removes the grinding. You see the salamander skins down there. I think you need like 10 of them. They're a pain in the ass to kill. I recommend this game. It's good. I'm gonna give that a 7, yeah. Here's a game that was released. It's unlicensed, but it was released, so I'm counting it. There are no bootlegs in here. Kind of jumping around a bit because of the way I, for some reason, made this list. Here's Baby Boomer. I'm sure this has been on Kuso Grande. This game is wild. If you've never seen this game, best rated light gun game. What is going on here? I can't even read the sticker in the bottom left. The quality is real bad on this image. It's been on Kuso many times. Yeah, I've played it on stream before. It's pretty bad. It's pretty fucking bad. So this is a game where you play as Hippo, who's not here, so I can make this joke. And if he was here, I'm gonna make the joke anyway because it's even funnier. This is unlicensed. I did say I was unlicensed. Apparently this works with the NES Zapper. It's pretty bad. Pull trigger or press start to begin. Don't shoot the nuggets. 12 adds a baby. This is the baby that goes to hell. You can shoot the baby just fine. I don't know why this exists. Who is the market for baby game? Baby game with gun. I think if you, like, die, you get different levels or some shit. I forget how it works. You can get the baby rages in chat if you want. You can baby rage. Tell you who the audience was for this game. Team Miner, like, I'm thinking about it, I'm just like, people who like babies. And guns. So anyone in the South. No, it's not Lemmings. You just have a gun. Sometimes it warps you to different levels. It hasn't happened yet. I guess the box art's, like, surprisingly accurate. It's still unlicensed garbage, but, like... Yeah? I love that you get to go to hell with this baby. Why the fuck did they do that? The box is surprisingly accurate. I will agree. Yeah, it's a surprisingly accurate box art, all things considered. Like, they played the game. I gotta give them credit. They did do that. They did the bare minimum. Oh, to Cemetery. Yeah, this game goes hard. I hate to say that, but it does go hard. Anyway, the babies, do you see what I mean? I wasn't kidding when I said this game goes places. This is an unlicensed game, alright. I say that, very honestly, I suppose. Also, fuck the moon. What Piccolo would have wanted. This was Wisdom Tree before they were Wisdom Tree. Why are we defending this baby with a gun? Why do we not simply pick the baby up? Is he stupid? Are we going to hell? Boomer hates to get wet. Oh, we're in the heaven stage. Okay. Super baby. Isn't Color Dream and Wisdom the same company? I mean, I never knew that, so I'm inclined to agree. That's some real gremlin behavior, Zeus. I've done that. I mean, what? Huh? What? What? Huh? What? I would never. So, how do I rank this one? I'm gonna give it a 6. It's pretty ugly box art, but it's accurate. It's, like, really surprisingly accurate. This is a 6 or a 5. I could see a 5, I could see a 6. I'm gonna give it a 6. The game is terrible. Don't get me wrong. Absolute terrible game. But, you know, they did the bare minimum. You get points for that. I have no idea what this is, and it doesn't tell me anything. Baby Universe. What is Baby Universe? I don't know what this is. 3D Kaleidoscope? Is it a poop? Could be a poop. Could be a 6. I'm glad I never will have kids. I do not want kids. Not for me. Respect to anyone who wants them, but not for me. I don't want that life. I don't know what I'm staring at. I don't know if this is a game. It's not a game. This is cool. I mean, I like it. It is quite literally just the 3D Kaleidoscope. How much did this sell for? This is one of those Winamp players that they had on the Windows XP. The box art was more accurate than we thought. Yeah, you know, it's a 10 out of 10. box art. It's kind of boring, but like, yeah, it's a kaleidoscope. It's quite literally a kaleidoscope. I don't have to play more of this. There's nothing here. Like, it's just a kaleidoscope. This is cool. Balls. That's cool, you can change it around. This is the kind of thing that, you know how some people put on, like, fireplace video? This is like that. You put this on when you have a party on. You're just gonna be like, alright, let me put on the 3D kaleidoscope. We just have the music playing, or music for really anything, and just let the 3D kaleidoscope do its thing. This is selling for $8 on eBay. I could pay $8 for this. I would be happy with this purchase. It's a novelty. Do I actually want to give this a 10? No, you know what? It's not the most eye-catching art. For a kaleidoscope, they could have done a normal kaleidoscope. I think that would have got the point across better than poop. I'm inclined to say if it looks like poop, it's probably a 7. Yeah, I'm gonna say 7. What do you guys think? There's not really much here. I think this is a really cool thing. I don't want to call it a game. There's really nothing here. Like, I can't do anything else. It's just... You can change the kaleidoscope a little bit. See? There's a few different screens, but they're kind of all the same thing. I just want to see what the other stuff is. Music's pretty good, though. Oh, yo, this song? Oh, they got all the cool different shapes you could look at. Yeah, you know what? I like this game. I'm actually gonna recommend this game to people. This retailed for $45 or pounds in the UK. $45 is extremely overpriced for this. $15 or 15 pounds at max I would have paid for this. Very cool thing. Not a game, though. Okay. Back on the NES we go with unlicensed garbage. Actually, no. I'm incorrect. That is not just yet. We're going back to the Master System. Check out this cool cowboy. How's it going, Casket? Welcome. Welcome to Bank Panic. Check out this cool cowboy. Yep, that's a Bank Panic. Yeah. You look at this. That's a Bank Panic. Master System art fucking sucks every time. This is like the children's book cowboy that you see. You know how every children's book has the really simple design for kids? That's what this is. This is like you're teaching a kid what a cowboy is. C is for cowboy. They show you this. So what is bank panic? Let's find out. Is it accurate? Probably. Doesn't even have a bank on the cover. Bank panic. Oh god. Oh no, stop! You shooting at me! We get some cowboy emojis in the chat. That was really impressive. This, I mean, this is the average Master System video game for me. As a proud Master System hater. Thanks for the money. How do you shoot that fast? No, it's much worse, JTM! You have, like, no time to react to the cowboys! Oh god, this is terrible. So, I mean, it's got cowboys, but it doesn't tell you what the game's like. This is basically like the opposite of Tapper. You know how in Tapper you're sitting at the table and you're throwing down the beer? This is that, but what if this? You're shooting down bullets. There's a bomb. Yeah, shoot the bomb. Great idea. Stupid. Yeah, this is pretty bad. 3. They got cowboys. They got guns. That's about it. That's all you need for a game like this. I would say that's pretty accurate. Wouldn't you agree? That's a 3 out of 10. You don't see the panic minus the cowboys? Yeah, it's not great. Okay, now we're going to, unlicensed NES garbage. B-52. Look at that bee! That's not even what bees look like. They don't have, like, weird noses like that. He looks more like a snork. Free color poster. America. Written by Codemasters. There's only one B? That's so fucked up. Kat, can you do a B-roll for me right now? Thank you. I'll go into your chat and redeem it if I need to. And then put all the bees back forcefully after you're done. Thank you. They deserve to go back. Cool. You rolled a 7. I guess that's accurate. Yo, good music. I've actually not played this? The bee on the cover doesn't really look like the one in the game. I will say that much. Get honey from the flowers and take it back to your hive. But the music's real good in this game. Bee. A bomb! Oh my god, JC, a bomb. Violent. The spray works pretty good. This could have been an official NES game as far as I'm concerned. This is like Buck Bumble, but if it was an NES game. It's fucked up to say. It doesn't have nearly as good music. Even though the music's pretty good, it's not Buck Bumble levels. Right about now, it's time to rock with the biggity Buck Bumble. Buck to the boom, to the boom, to the bass, buck to the bum, to the bumble. That's like the only good part of Buck Bumble. I'm tired of pretending it's not. That game sucks. You just sit on the title screen for 2 hours and you get the full experience of the game. Yeah, so not a fan. I would not say this is pretty accurate box art though. It's gotta be, they got that right. 4? I think this is a 4. What about you, chat? Do you think 4? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down, Jet? This is a 4, could be a 5. I'm gonna say 4. This is some real good box art. This is Bible Buffet. That's some real good art. Another unlicensed trash. That hot dog's real cool, though. Pizza's looking a little sinister. That's not a pizza I would hang out with. Fast food land. What does this have to do with the Bible? I don't know. Probably nothing. Hopefully nothing. 4 players! That's cool. Oh, this is a quiz game. Ugh.
Player 1.
Hey, wait a minute, this is just Candyland! Hey! What the hell? You can't just Candyland me like that! What the fuck? This is literally the Candyland board!
5.
Did I just get scammed into playing Candyland? Oh. But it's... We have to play a shitty minigame every time. Watch out for the Goomba tomatoes.
Player 1.
This is not the impression I got from this game, that it was Candyland.
5.
The voice acting is always impressive on NES, though, when any game has that. Player 1. Category 100? What? Oh, this has, like, hack-in quiz questions, I think. I don't know. True, true, true. Yeah, okay, so I can't even play this without, like, the quiz stuff, which is wild.
Right.
Alright!
Player 1.
Really call it copy protection if it's unlicensed, but yeah, I get what you mean. Salad Land. Not to be confused with the Salad Kingdom. Also, there's Fast Food Land. Didn't they say it was Fast Food Land earlier, but like only that chunk is? Pizza Land, Barbecue Land, Freezer Land, Snack Land, Liquid Land. Liquid! Dessert Land.
One.
I think we've even seen a hot dog. True. You know, this is a weird comparison, but this game is going to be like Pictionary. It's a board game, but they added to the board game by making playable minigames that you're forced to play. It is the same thing as that, except it's Candyland, and the minigame is the same minigame every time. Oh no, he's peeling his skin off. Every time he touches the potato peeler, his skin flies off and tries to kill me. Oh, this one's turning into mashed potatoes. That's cute. I kind of love that. What does this have to do with the Bible?
Player one.
Why is Saladland love potion? I don't know. Now, is that gravy or cheese?
Player one.
Definitely a video game, though. 3, 4. I think this is a 3. It's a really cool hot dog, but everything else about this sucks. It doesn't tell you that it's Candyland. I kind of had a vibe from that, but I didn't say it out loud, and I was like, is this Candyland? No. Of course not. No, it's Candyland. Thou shalt not use ketchup? How dare you. Art's real ugly, though. But the hot dog is kind of cool. Here on the N64, I think I've played this on stream? Big Mountain 2000. Ooh, this is some early 2000s art. Do not like. How do people feel about this one? Guys, Pinky is fucked. It is. It's bent in a really weird way. Guy's got like Joey Wheeler chin going on that chin. 2001 Deviant art. Yeah, this is a really early 2000s style that I don't think needed to stick around. You got chest on rated E. There's like barely any chest. Big Mountain 2000. All right, let's see if this is accurate. Is it accurate? Probably not. I could just I'm gonna call a safe guess that it's not. Oh no, the N64 like it really doesn't fit. I'm too lazy to change it.
Big Mountain 2000.
Wow, it actually is accurate. Hold on, let me show you. Yeah, that's accurate. They got that right. They didn't get her right. Cherry Chang. Ipe Hayami. Claire Winslet. Oh my god, look at her waist. Ladies, I apologize for Claire. My god, what is going on with her waist? Only one pointing cool? I didn't even notice they all have one pointing cool. Hans Holgeman? Holgeman? Janet Brown. Like any of these characters. Gotta be Jimmy Smith, the most generic character ever. Style. Oh my god, that's what the models look like? The stats are the exact same for both of these. Well, now I gotta see all the hold on, we gotta see them all. Wrong hair color. Yeah, he's pretty accurate. I don't think you really tried with that one. Guy looks like a pencil. I think he's holding a pencil. You have no personality as your 3D model. Well, I guess there's a lot of outfits.
Ready? Go! The clock's ticking. Get moving.
Yeah, this does not look good at all. I think I played this before on stream, so I remember that.
Get going.
We have snowboard kids at home. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, I streamed this. Ah! I'm remembering this now. I think this came up on a Olympic stream one year, and I had forgotten about it. Ah!
Oh, timeout. Come on, one more time.
So chat, how do we feel about Big Mountain 2000?
The clock's ticking.
I'm inclined to say that this is highly inaccurate. Ah!
Hurry up, get going. Hurry up, get going.
Something pizza french fries.
Hurry up, get going.
Ah!
Hurry up, get going.
I'm not even trying to, like, make him do that. I'm just getting stuck on the wall. Ah! Ah!
Hurry up, get going. Checkpoint.
Ah!
Hurry up, get going. Oh, timeout. Come on, one more time.
I'm gonna give this a 2. The art style is just not appealing at all, and it just does not match any of the 3D models. It's accurate in-game when, like, you're selecting a character, but then they should have went for, like, a really stylized, like, Mega Man Legends kind of look. I think would have been really good for this game. Not a fan. I don't like this game. Ah! Big fan of that. Ah! 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 Alright, going back to the Master System for some stinky video games. Y'all ever heard of Fist of the North Star? So anyway, Americans don't like Fist of the North Star. This is a fact, because we didn't get that. We got Black Belt instead. Awful box art. 1. On its own, without me playing the game, 1. Just a foot. This tells you nothing about the video game. This might be, like... As far as I'm concerned, this right here could be, like, going to your orthopedist. You wanna learn about feet? You see that? That's the inflammation on your foot. You need to go see your doctor. Please see if your shoe size is right for you. Get some powder for that athlete's foot. This is Miyazaki's the Dark Souls guy? That's crazy. So, if you don't know about this game, this is Fist of the North Star. However, we couldn't get that because Americans can't have Fist of the North Star. Remember, we must delete culture. They will never understand or like this. This isn't an opportunity for someone to expand culture to another region. This was a thing that people didn't want to do. So we get this. We get Black Belt. But mysteriously, this game, when you punch people enough, as you'll see here in the demo. Oh, they're not gonna do it. But yeah, this is just clearly Kenshiro. You know this nowadays. You're showing me this feet? Yo, Jay, what's up? How's it going? Jay, it's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I found a super vintage Pac-Man lunchbox at a flea market recently. I don't know if you saw. I took that picture for you, hoping you saw it. So yeah, it's Fist of the North Star. You punch. I guess Mutakiken Kung Fu is kind of based off this game in Game Center CX2. The Fist of North Star characters have been replaced with generic Kung Fu guys, and they took out all the wacky Fist of the North Star characters. I played this game a lot, not because I owned it, but it's in Fist of the North Star Yakuza, and then in that game, because it's just Fist of the North Star, they're like, ah yes, to be good at this game, you'd have to be a black belt, they say, awkwardly staring at the camera. It's really funny though, because like, if you told me that Fist of the North Star was like a cool TV series or something like this, where guy kicks and punches really hard till shit explodes, of course I would have watched that immediately. Why wouldn't I? The kick's better. This is, I believe the guys I'm fighting whenever someone stops me are, the suits, you know, like, club, spade, heart, diamond. I think that was spade from very early on in the show. I think Mr. Heart's coming up. Known guy who, Mr. Heart, impossible to punch. He's so fat you have to kick him. That's his superpower. That's him, yeah, that's Mr. Heart! Do you know Mr. Heart's a VTuber now? That's not a joke, that's real Fist of the North Star lore. It's on YouTube. It's official. And then here's Shin. This game's alright. But how's the box art? I'm inclined to say it's 1. They didn't even get, like, the Kenshiro knockoff in the game. Or in the box. They should've. It's funny, though, because playing this as a kid, you're probably watching this as you play, and are like, why do the people explode? That's so silly. No, it's accurate. They didn't take that out of the game, which makes it really funny. You've seen it? Or you haven't seen the box art? It's on my Blue Sky somewhere from like a week ago. It's pretty cool. It was kind of rusty, so I didn't want it, but like, you need a super cool vintage lunchbox. Pac-Man vintage lunchbox? Pretty good. You should go follow Jay. Jay's super cool. Oh, he's such a cozy stream. If you don't follow Jay, Jay's gonna maybe punch you really hard till you explode. Maybe, I don't actually know. They are very cool, and you should check them out. I think punching is stronger. But like, the kicks have more reach, so which one do you want to do? And the bosses are cheap in this game. This is why I don't like this game that much. I played a lot of it in Yakuza, but that's... playing it for Yakuza don't mean much. I'm gonna run out the lives on this one because... God, the box art. The box art for this is... It's real bad. It's so low effort. Like, this was done in 5 minutes, this box art. This is the kind of box art that, you know, like, I did the most low effort job that I could have and said, good enough. Yeah, to be fair, that's most Master System stuff. Master System box art out of 10. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 1. This is an easy 1 from me. Terrible box art. That? I think this is Joggy? Is that Joggy? Trying to figure out who this is. I love this, whatever area this is. Alright, from Black Belt, we go to a different black cool thing. Not as cool as he used to be, but here's Blackthorn. This is the coolest thing Blizzard ever made, and they never made another Blackthorn, and then they never put him in Heroes of the Storm. Here's Blackthorn. Definitely one of the best games involving a guy with a gun. The fights are really intense. Honestly, really cool box art. Regardless of how I feel about Blizzard, Blackthorn was kind of amazing and badass, and it probably didn't age super well. But, I mean, he's Blackthorn, look at him. That's a really good quote, though. Don't you love it? Definitely one of the best games involving a guy with a gun. I can't think of any other games with a guy with a gun out there. This must be the best one. This is a... I would say this is probably a 10 out of 10 box. It does tell you what the game is about. This is a real good box. I really wish they made another Blackthorn game, or did anything with the Blackthorn license. Again, putting him in Heroes of the Storm, I would have played that game. Not that I would have enjoyed it, but, like, I would have played it. I gotta say, the quote's just real baffling, too, because it's like, who is this quote for? One of the best games involving a guy with a gun. It's like the most, like, generic compliment you could give about this game. Here we go. They should have done more with Blackthorn. I will happily die on that hill. Psych did a Let's Play of this, but he hates it. It's kind of racist and bad. Because it was, you know, the early 2000s. Even Psych says it's not good. I don't recommend watching that. Blackthorn, not as cool here as he is on the box. It's one of those, it's like Prince of Persia style games. Are you the chosen one? But you get a gun. You could hide like that. It's a neat game. I have a soft spot for this game. Yeah, I don't think you could actually free them. I'm trying to remember how to play this game all over again. Yeah, combat in this game, you have to hide on the wall. It's very simple. Shotgun is the most badass gun. Like this game gets the point across that it's badass, and I think that's what matters most. Oh yeah, this is my favorite animation in this game. The behind the shoulder. That's why it's like, why did they not make another Blackthorn, you know? You could have made like a Doom clone. Because remember, FPS games didn't exist back then. They were Doom clones. You could have made a great Doom clone out of this. Free at last. Take this potion, brother. Thank you, friend. Warcraft happened. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean they couldn't have made Blackthorn. Like, Lost Vikings was a huge hit. They didn't do anything with that after the second game. Yeah, this was probably my favorite game that's like Prince of Persia, where I usually don't like these games. Blackthorn? Pretty cool. It also helps this game doesn't have a timer. I don't know what they would have done for Heroes of the Storm, but they did tease him at one point before, like... I don't even think that game gets content anymore, does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The MOBA's kind of... what's the best way to put it? They're kind of oversaturated, like, hero shooters right now. So, like, who cares? I like to remind people, because it's really funny, that there was a Dead Island MOBA at one point, and there was also an Orcs Must Die MOBA. Like, everybody wants to be a MOBA. There's a Pokemon one, and it's like, I just don't fucking care about the Pokemon one. Like, why do you exist? Who are you for? I wish would die out. Same. 100%. So, I'm gonna say this is 10 out of 10. It is definitely one of the best games with a guy with a gun. Do we agree with the quote? Definitely one of the best games involving a guy with a gun. Well, hold on. Does Duke Nukem have a quote on the box that says, definitely one of the best games of a guy with a gun? Didn't think so. Blackthorn? 10 out of 10. I give it a 10. Do I agree with that quote? Absolutely not. No, that quote is so wrong. But he insists he is the best guy with a gun ever. Next up. Oh boy, it's Bomberman. That's him! That's Bomberman! Yeah, that's him! It's Samus. I think this art is really cool, but it has nothing to do with the game. It's one of those arts where I'm like, well, I think this one's really cool, but it's misleading. My name is Baz. That's right, I am Bomberman X-Zero. That's the reason I'm on the internet. Like, streaming and everything. People don't know that, but that is real. That is real stream lore. I would not have gotten partnered if it wasn't for Bomberman X-Zero. That game legitimately changed my life. Not a joke. Gridiron? What? No, it's Bomberman! Have you never seen Bomberman? This is Bomberman. Bomberman's a classic. They still make this game today. The Game Center episode about Bomberman is very good. I don't have to play much of this game. If you've seen Bomberman, you know what Bomberman is. It's single-player Bomberman is not great. It definitely is the best in the multiplayer. I'm not a fan of this box art. Like, I love it, but it's misleading. Bomberman's so rough starting out. This is why I hate single-player Bomberman. It's such a struggle. It doesn't matter what Bomberman game it is. This is me fighting out there for my goddamn fucking life. Doing my best. So, yeah, I think I'd give this like a 6 or a 7. How do we feel about this one? 6? 7? It's really misleading, but the art's pretty cool. My favorite thing is he's like white and blue, and they got the blue right. But also he's got the Samus arm cannon. Definitely gonna give this a 7. But we're not done with Bomberman. So anyway, I'm not gonna play the other one because I don't need to. It's still Bomberman. If you've seen Bomberman, you've seen it all. This is... He's a knight, I think? So Bomberman is a robot. I don't know if you know this. He's meant to be a robot. I don't think the artist knew this. He's a knight here who... He looks like he's wearing the suit from Breath of the Wild that lets you go to the Goron town, is how I would describe this. I don't need to play Bomberman on a different console. This is a... Oof. 2. I'm gonna give this a 2. I think it's real rough. do so much better for Bomberman. I'm not gonna play that one. You don't really need to. It's Bomberman. You've seen it. Here's one that I'm a big fan of, though. Brawl Brothers. I just want to point out, they already messed up by calling it Brawl Brothers and only having it have one guy. Why is it only one guy? Who are the brothers? Is this not the brothers? I like his shirt. Is it black? Is it white? Is that, like, lighting? It isn't the Brawl Brothers. I think actually what's going on here is they split the Brawl Brothers down the middle. The more I stare at this, I think that's the case. I think these are two different guys. So, like, if you look very carefully, I think that's the idea. Let me zoom in on this. Hold on. We're gonna... Good look at that face. Oh yeah, that's two different people. That is absolutely, they cut him down the center. Okay, you know what? That... I guess there are Brawl Brothers. Very misleading. But it works. Honestly, it works. It's just hard to tell because they chose a very identical jacket where it looks like it could be a lighting thing. Same with the shirt. You can barely tell that's not hair. It's not the most obvious, but it's got simultaneous two-player action. That's on Switch Online? Hell yeah. They did not get the title correct. I feel like getting the title correct matters for box arts. Because that was a pretty ugly title. I think I played this before. None of the Brawl Brothers are there, unless these are enemies? One of those is a Brawl Sister, which, as a guy who's excited about learning about the Brawl Brothers, that was not a Brawl Brother. I think I picked one of the guys on the cover. Hack. Brawl Brothers did the Brawl Sister die. I think this is meant to be the guy on the cover. I don't know who the other half of him is. I want to say this was the game, though, that I played, where there's like a sewer maze at one point, and I think that's where I noped out of the game. The guy has a hat. I think it's supposed to be like a, it's like that stereotypical biker hat. Yeah, the leather daddy hat. That's a good way to describe it. That cheer button. Seeing if there's a way to change characters. It doesn't seem like there is. I think it's meant to be the Brawler Brothers combined down the middle. At least, I'm pretty sure it is. But, like, it doesn't look like that, especially at a glance. Like, you really have to stare at it for a moment. How do we feel about this one? I think I would give this a, I want to say this is an 8. It's a pretty good box art. What does this cheer button do? It's accurate but confusing. I think it gets the point across. They fight as one. That's why they're the Brawl Brothers. I'm making shit up, but I mean, that's probably accurate. I think it's pretty good though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give this one an 8. I'll do this next one and then I'll get up. Here's a classic. You've probably seen this at one point. Here's a real, like, shocker. How did they get this one? Bust a Move 2 Arcade 2 Edition. Or Bust a Move Arcade 2 Edition? Bust a Move 2 Arcade Edition? This is some real good box art right here. For kids! This is a K to A box. Clockwork Bust-A-Move. This should be illegal. Yeah, he's got, like, toothpicks holding in his eyes. Kind of like that one Isaac toothpick thing. So addictive, it should be illegal. You shut up! Shut up!
Do you mean the
Shut up!
Isaac?
What are you making?
Do you mean the Isaac item called toothpicks?
What are you making?
Food.
No. What are you? I'm asking.
Yakisoba.
Oh, because I had that earlier.
Well, I'm gonna make you another.
I want another one.
Well, I already opened it.
I guess I'm eating it.
Okay.
Okay. You should have told me.
Well, what the hell else am I gonna make? There's nothing else to make.
No, I'll eat it. It's already open. That's fine. Yeah, this is Bust-A-Move. It's... I mean, you have to hold your eyes open with toothpicks. It's the only way to play the game. Who approved this one? This is definitely a... I don't understand. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this would work better as a magazine. This is the kind of thing in the 90s or early 2000s you would see in a magazine ad. I think it's a missed opportunity. Yeah, this fits better as a magazine. I feel so bad for this man. Forced to keep his eyes open with toothpicks. No. Fine. Would not destroy my memory cards. Does this intro have man? No, that was it. It's funny, this is the most, like, cute video game ever. What does this have to do with anything? Screaming is definitely horrifying. That's kind of accurate. This is a 10 out of 10 box for me. I don't know about you, chat. It's really misleading. It doesn't tell you anything, but apparently it's addictive. I'm not really gonna play much of this. You know, it's Puzzle Bobble, which is the much better name. It's certainly a video game. It's good. Cute. It's just funny how this goes from like the most like terrifying game to the most it's adorable. It's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's a little guy. Please, it's been a month. I've been fired. My wife and kids left me. I can't get any sleep. Please, someone help me. Payampa. I don't know what Payampa means, but I love it. It's cute. So yeah, 10 out of 10 for me. What about you, chat? This is a 10. I don't hear any objections. It sounds like this is a 10. I never beat Super Drunk? Maybe. It's just like, what do you even do to sell this? You just put a screenshot like this? I'm sure it's on the back of the box, but like... It certainly was a choice. I am gonna get up and use the bathroom, but we go to intermission for a bit. Oh, BRB. We're gonna start up after this with letter C. BRB? I'm gonna stop having games be advertised as addictive, because like that just means we designed a game to manipulate players into being unable to stop. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna disagree with that. You're right. Alright, this game technically never came out, but it's got box art. The California Reasons, The Grape Escape. Whoa! Have you guys heard of the Mega Man refund? Let me tell you about the Mega Man refund. Save up to $10 when you purchase Capcom games. Details inside. The Mega Man refund. I have streamed California Reasons in full. It's pretty bad. It's unfinished though, to be fair, but it is it's certainly a video game. For all these years, Ty still has those grape emotes. The game is terrible. I don't know who made it, but there's a reason it didn't come out. Who the fuck wants to play the California Reasons game? Were people demanding a California Raisins video game? Like, do you look at the California Raisins commercials and go, that'd be really cool though if he had a video game? This one was sent in by Ryudo. He insisted I show this off. Oh, Boix! Oh my god. Boix, welcome on in. You're just in time for the Grape Escape. We need your help, Boix. The California Raisins band and all of their music has disappeared. Boix, it's not too late to turn around and raid someone else. That's Raisin from California. It is. It's rumored that the rival band, the Wild Bunch, has captured the Raisins and is holding them. This game has Mega Man stuff that it does. I think you even sort of play as Mega Man, but not really. It's a maze, it's a disaster, it's not good. Hippo paid for me to play this game in full years ago. I just want to point out, Hippo paid for this. I did beat this. Hippo was like, fuck you, you're playing California Raisins, I'm paying a lot of money for this. What are they shooting? Grape jelly? He's shooting blood, essentially. The end screen for this game is a 10 out of 10. If you've never seen the end screen for this game, it's literally just a screen that just says Congratulations. Congratulations. Does this have anything to do with the box art? No. I don't think it does. What about you, chat? How's this one feel? To be fair, this one never had an official release. But I'll never get the Mega Man refund. How am I gonna get the Mega Man refund? What about the Mega Man refund? How to get my Mega Man refund? I don't think the Mega Man refund existed for any other games. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh yeah, that's how easy it is to die, because the game is unreleased and unfinished. It's really easy to just try and grab something and then die. Fucking California Raisins. Watch this come to NSO. If it does, I apologize for nothing. We were paid by big raisins. You be wild. Hey, Zombie. You're from California. You ever hear of raisins? Here, Zombie, I'll say something funny just for you. Alamarine. Can I sleep on them? Yeah. Zombie, do you like raisins? You love raisin these nuts into your mouth? Oh my god, you fool, you fell for it. You know, Barley would have seen that coming. Raisin's more of an Arizona. Nobody wants to eat Arizona raisins. Calzona raisins. How did I beat this video game? Why did I beat this video game? What the fuck is wrong with me? Ow. My raisins! Oh no, the raisins! You know, I think I'll give this a 6 for box art. Hey, whoa, Jamba, you gotta calm down. Yo, Flashman, what's up? Always a pleasure. Good to see you. We're going through various box arts. Do you know about the Mega Man tax? I don't think that ever showed up in Mag Mammal. Here, let me show you the full box art, in case you missed it. The Mega Man refund. Mega Man refund. Of course there's an ad right there. Here, I'm just gonna keep this up for a moment. Mostly just so people can see this when they get out of the ad. I fucking fuck the California raisins. They die so fast. Damage boosting. It's a strat. Okay, I think people are out of the ad dimension. Yeah, Flashman, have you heard of this Mega Man refund? The famous Mega Man refund. Yeah, refund. Yeah. You pay for this game, and then you can save $10. According to the bottom left corner of the box. The famous Mega Man refund. Everybody knows about it. Yeah, like, what, the Mega Man refund? What a thing. I don't think any other Capcom video game had this Mega Man refund. And mind you, this never came out officially, but like... The Mega Man refund. It's just really funny to be like, did you get your Mega Man refund today? Alright, yeah. Heck this game. This game sucks. I hate this video game. It's unfinished for good reason. Let's see what's next. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, this one's pretty banger. Yeah, we're looking at a box art today. Here's a really funny one. I picked the worst version of it. It's an Ubisoft exclusive. Armageddon. Why do people insist on doing these box arts? We have the special version of the game that has the very tiny version of the actual box on it. Ugh, it always infuriates me. These are the worst boxes. Who decided this was something that needed to be a thing constantly? It's a 1 out of 10 because Ubisoft. Caramelgeddon. Like the caramel dancing. This is a 1 out of 10 because Ubisoft. I think this is a 0 out of 10. I think this is inexcusably bad. I think it's inexcusably bad. I don't really get why they would do this. Regulus, you watched enough streams by now. You know the rules. Do I ever reveal the list of games? There's no point. There's no point in me revealing the list. You're not gonna watch the stream then. I can just tell you every game here. No, the list is never revealed. I just always go alphabetically. You see it? You see it. It's not fun if I just tell you, hey, here's all these games. Potter City. The bald weirdo is the series mascot. Is he? I guess he is. The real car is the Mageddon we found along the way. Yeah, I'm inclined to give this a 0.
2, 1, go!
I don't like Carmageddon. I think this game doesn't control very well, but you get to run people over, or zombies in the N64 version? This is a DOS port? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. This controls like a DOS game. I say that as a derogatory thing. The fun thing about Carmageddon isn't doing the race, though. It's about fucking around. God, this game controls terribly. Oh, it's fucking so poor. Destruction racers are cool, but like, it's real rough if you can't tell. It does not control good at all. Controlling Chuckle, how's it going? PlayStation logo at the top left of the box art was the very first thing we saw when booting up the game. That counts for something, right? You raise a good argument. I can't disagree with that. I suppose that's true. I still have to give this a 0, though. Maybe a 1, but oh man. The fact that this was just a trend, it just baffles me that so many games tried to be. What if it was box art, but on the box art? That makes sense, right? People want to know what the box art looks like. So we'll put the box art on the box. But someone misinterpreted that. Twisted Metal was better than this? I don't think it's fair to compare them. I mean, one of them is a racing game and one of them is a combat game. I don't think Twisted Metal ever bothered to do that. Right, next up. Alright, yeah, it's here. Look, there's required reading material. It's like, why are you even asking? Of course it's gonna be here. It's quite literally the next game. That's why I was like, I don't ever like to reveal the list. It ruins the fun. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Incredible dog shit. Konami's best. We literally took a picture of the box at an angle and put it on the box. I don't know why they did this. I don't think they ever did this again, did they? I think this is the only one. I think they got so much backlash for this. I guess I'll play the PC version. It's very good. And you know what? Let's play the PC version. Wow. I don't have many excuses to play the PC version usually, so... I'm just gonna jump to the 16:9 layout here and plop this on. May as well. I'll just leave it like... I know, this is where the screen stuff goes. I'm just gonna leave it here. You're gonna bounce? Thanks for stopping by, Flashman. Always a pleasure. Oh no! Armageddon, why are you still going? Get out of here. This collection rules, by the way. They sponsored me for it, and I only did the sponsor so I can get Haunted Castle Revisited. Literally the only reason I wanted it. Here's my save file. I didn't finish the save. I don't need to tell you that Dawn of Sorrow is a good game. This is a 0 out of 10 box, though. It's inexcusably bad. You can't just do this. The remake of Haunted Castle is actually good. It is very good. The remake of Haunted Castle. They did not fix the luck stat, apparently, in this version of the game, which is unfortunate. Thank you. For the way this game works, you go around collecting souls. The actual box art is probably... I would say it's a 10 out of 10 box art. It goes from a 10 out of 10 to a 0. The box art is basically, it shows you all the characters. And someone's right in the center, as he should be. You already know what Aria of Sorrow is, very likely, if you're buying this game. Thanks for stopping by, JTM. But this is just baffling. Like, what? Why would you make a box like this? There's a whole bunch of different souls you get. They do different effects. It's a good game. Gaibon and Slagra are somewhere down here. Aria is 10 years from now. Don't ever say that again in my chat. You're gonna make me turn into dust. There he is! You know, I heard Simon Belmont died of Slagra. Who the fuck is Simon Belmont? I don't know. This game is easily a recommendation. Absolutely get the Dominus Collection. It's such a good game. I was very happy they gave me a sponsor for this game because I was just like, banger game? My favorite thing is when I get sponsored for banger game, but I only do it to play the secret funny mode of it. Because I've done that a few times where I'm like, yeah, I don't want to play the DS games. I don't care about that. I just want to play Funny Haunted Castle remake. And then I played the Funny Haunted Castle remake, and it was very good. Whip guy from Smash. Oh, Richter? I love Richter. I am not trying to go anywhere or anything. I'm just fucking around while we talk about stuff. I just loaded a file I already had. Yeah, this game's great. I love this game. I did that with Monkey Island as well for the Sea of Thieves sponsor I got. Sea of Thieves was just like, hey, play the new content, and I was like, yeah, no thanks, Monkey Island. Very, very funny. Yeah, Konami's best, 0 out of 10. Actual box art, 10 out of 10. I didn't need to tell you that, though. You already knew. Hey, Joe. How's it going? Rip Soma, he never scored. This. God, this is terrible. 0. Immediate 0. Oh, this is so bad. Center, court, tennis. I don't like the font. I don't like how blurry it is. What is going on here? Oh, this is terrible. This is bad. Why would you... What? Like... no, every Sunday... I have to keep telling people this, like, every week, I swear. We always go alphabetically. If we were on center court tennis... No. You gotta be patient. We're probably not even gonna see that today if we do. I don't reveal the list. I'm sorry. That's the same rules every Sunday. I should just make that a command at this point, because I get the question so much. So, this is a terrible box. I just... What is going on here? Easy 0. I'm not doing negatives, but if you want to do negatives, be my guest. This is a 0. Just absolutely awful box art. This looks like a fake video game. It doesn't look like a real video game. I'm not convinced this is a real video game, and I'm playing it right now. My favorite character, Pack 1. They're all the same blonde guy, like all of them. Him versus Tim. Plateau. My favorite countries. The UK, France, the USA, Australia, Plateau, and Street. Who's the market for this game? Mario Tennis probably already existed. Yeah, has anyone ever been to the country of Street? How am I getting faults? This game is, having a giggle. This is like if Mario Tennis, but had, like, none of the fun. They just sucked out all the personality and the control. Oh my god. It is so easy to accidentally get faults in this game. Yeah, this is terrible. 0 out of 10. Absolutely don't even recommend the game. It's bad. What's next? Oh, this might be one of the worst box arts. We'll see. It says it's the Wii version. We're gonna play the PS2 version for reasons. The reason being motion control. Y'all know about Cheggers? Oh my god, look at this. That's Cheggers. Famous for his party quiz. You don't know Cheggers? Oh, well, neither do I. He's British. And apparently he's not alive anymore. Who is Cheggers? I had to look this up. This is a real actor who passed away like 10 years ago, I think. Oh, sorry, John B. That's your dad? I'm sorry. Cheggers is the worst person I've ever had the pleasure of talking about then. Or is that better, John B? No, he was a British comedian, apparently. I guess. Yeah, there's a PS2 version, so I'm going to commit the cardinal sin of using the wrong console's box art because this is the funnier one.
Hey, hiya! It's me, Cheggers! Way! Hey, welcome to my party quiz. We're in for some great fun today, so pull up a seat.
I hate him.
Make yourself comfy.
With his
and let's
fine
get on with the
head.
game. Way!
Hey, do you think we could trick Bartley into streaming if I say it's time for Cheggers party quiz and he doesn't know what that is? Time for Cheggers party quiz, come on. Cheggers party quiz, buddy. Do I want to play Ikaruga? Ikaruga is a good game, and it has good box art. They just picked, like, the most unappealing style they could have picked.
Well, hello there. Fancy a game?
He looks like Leisure Suit Larry's
Wanna
uncle.
play today?
He's probably got none of the charm.
Who's playing then?
8-player? That's kind of cool. I respect it.
On your own? Never mind. Which picture do you want today?
He was animated by the You Just Got Gnomed creator. Go with this. Ice cream nachos. Is your buzzer?
Hey, what sound do you want your buzzer to make?
So glad there's 2 fart sounds. Oh, this is real, man. This is some primo shovelware.
Camera action, laddies. The
I feel bad for the actor. Like, remember, Checkers isn't even alive anymore.
night. You'll see a question and 4 possible answers. Moving right along.
Oh no, and I don't care.
Oh, player 1. No, 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 no. Yay! Player 1 is in the points.
These are such dated pictures. I don't even know who this is. X-Men? You're gonna play Repo with Barley? No, you're not.
Not right.
Dombey, you hate Repo. You already said you're done with Repo. Keith Chegwin?
Player 1. No, 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 no.
Which actor was born from this country? I don't know. All of these are actors that I recognize.
Oh, player one, I'm so sorry. Gosh, time to check who's in the lead.
Now, this would be the most awkward party game if you play this with people. Just talking to them and being like, hey, we got 8 people here for Cheggers Party Quiz. Let's go. I'm a big fan. We love Cheggers. Well, Zombie, I got first, but I also got last. You see, I got first, but because I also was the only one playing, I also got last. That was Cheggers Party Quiz. Apparently the Wii version has you raise your hand to answer questions. That's neat, I guess. 0. Easy 0 box art. It looks like the art style in the game. I say that negatively. Okay. So I've ranted about this when we stream this game in full. I have to include it in here. That is... Hold on. Click the wrong thing. Wait a second. Cheggers. That's what it is. Remember when we streamed Cheggers in full? No. Here is a really good video game with what I would consider a bad box art. This is the Chrono Trigger box art, and you might be like, why are we showing it on a stream like this? Well, this is really inaccurate and wrong is why. Enough that I think it's worth spotlighting. So, the Chrono Trigger box art is just really wrong because this is based on like a beta screenshot, apparently, that I guess Toriyama drew. It's iconic, but it's really inaccurate. You don't fight this guy in the snow. I don't know what outfit Marl is wearing. She never wears that. Marl is not Fire Element. That's Luca's thing. Yeah. Hecarim's not in the mountains. Marl doesn't cast fire. She doesn't wear that outfit. It's just like, what? What is going on in this? It was just something was moved after. No, apparently the game was in production, and I guess he saw one screenshot and said, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think Rears posted the image if you want to see it, but it's an interesting thing. I don't need to tell you more about this. I don't need to play Chrono Trigger. It's not really the stream for RPGs, but I have to spotlight it to say, you know, Chrono Trigger is really good. The box art here is really good. I would give this a solid 9. It's an iconic box art, but it's really inaccurate at the same time, and it's like, oh no. Would you wear a bikini in the snow? I wouldn't, but also keep in mind that sprite limits exist, so it doesn't matter for Marl. She will walk around like that. Did you send a voice clip of me talking to Barley? Are you just gonna make the Barley soundboard like I was talking about to you, or you're just gonna clip out random Barley lines and stream as him? Yeah, I think Frog is KO'd. This is... The more you stare at this box art, I think the worse it gets. It's kind of the funny thing. Also, God, Chrono Trigger is not a KA game. This is not a KA. RPG box arts, the Breath of Fire games have hilariously inaccurate box arts. I have never played them, so I didn't include them, because I don't know. I've never played any of the Breath of Fires. So, yeah, I would say this is a 9. Do you feel this is 9? 9 for me. I think the logo is kind of hard to read. I mean, it's accurate. It's how it is in the game, especially with the Mode 7. Yeah, I think I'd give this a 9. I'm thinking about it more. I'm like, yeah, 9 seems right with this. I think if this was accurate, I would give it a 10. But it's just funny that it's based on something that just never happens. Alright, here's some equally awful box art. I don't know if this is the case, or if this is a bad picture. But this seems like bad box art? I swear it doesn't look like this normally, but like every image of this I could find would look like this. So this might be like the internet is just missing a good image, but like here's the Claymates box. You think it's one of the, do you think it changed on the angle? I don't know if that's the case, but you might be right. It's got Blaze processing. I love those buzzwords. Accelerates characters to incredible speeds. Let's try out Claymates. The Clay Fighters devs really liked doing things with clay, which I always have a soft spot for. Because I love stop motion. They're not good games. None of them are good games. Anyway, they made a platformer this one time. It's also not a good game. That had the hollow? Okay, so I would say that makes this better. How would you classify this box art? Knowing that it doesn't look good as a scanned image, but it looks really good in the store, how would you rate this? Because that is a factor that is important. They just made this game's very loud. All it tells you is that it has animals. Well, I would say it tells you more than that. It tells you that it's a game made in clay. Which is true, they scanned in the clay models, so that is correct. Person is certainly has the wow factor. Yeah, that's what I mean. Shit, Chaos Emerald? Playmates implies they're mates, but like, you know, they're friends. They're made of clay. Like Playmates. This is on the NSO? Well, you can play it right now, then. This game isn't great. I don't recommend it. I really don't recommend anything that has clay in the title. Wish I could, but like... Oof. Games with clay in the title are usually not very good. Got a neat novelty to it, though. So, like, look at the cloud. The cloud is so charming. For me, 8. I think I'm mostly being generous with this due to the fact that it deserves the 8 for the cool, unique box art. I don't know if other people feel the same way. Did they get a better image on NSO? I don't know. Yeah, I think I'd give this a 7 or an 8. It's unique. The box art is cool. There's not really another SNES game that does anything like this. There are at least N64 games that I could think of that did this. Like Majora's Mask. Pretty good. The game itself is pretty bad, though. This is some real good sport video game. College Slam. Look at this. This goes hard. What do you rate Star Trek 2? The Wrath of Khan? Pretty good. What do you ask? Alright. This is a good box. I mean, it tells you everything about the game. I might have to give this one a 10. Scary for a kids to adult game. It's kind of like a terrifying cover. California, Berkeley. I don't know any of these teams. I don't like sports. It's very well known I don't like sports. I actually kind of really hate sports. Is this just NBA Jam? Maybe.
Today's matchup, Bruins versus Wildcats.
How come they didn't have the South Harmon Institute of Technology? Oh yeah. This is just NBA Jam. I mean, if you like NBA Jam, this is NBA Jam, but college basketball. B.
Turnover. Mega dunk. Yeah.
Oh shit, he almost did a chaos dunk there. Yeah, it's NBA Jam. It's good. If you like NBA Jam, it's NBA Jam. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think I'd want to play that, though, over regular. Columns. What is going on here? This is a lot to take in, this one. Columns. It's not just a guy who photoshopped it. I love this man just photoshopped on it. This one's great. He's having a sensible chuckle. Let me see if I can get a zoom in on him. Hold on. Hey, it's me. I'm having a blast here on my gem of columns. That's Mr. Beat? That's him? That's Mr. Beat? Sure thing, Zombie. I believe you. I kind of love it. Dang, it's not gonna stay if I crop it like that. That's unfortunate. Okay, well... There. Absolutely 10 out of 10 box art, I think. Columns 3? Apparently Columns 2 is not on the Genesis, or it's called something else, because I found Columns in Columns 3. But Columns 3 is just... He's having such a good time. Let him have his good time. Would you tell this man to get out of the Columns gem pit? Right, I see the Puyo stream's finally happening. Why the fuck do you have that emote? Whose emote is that? Bed sores? Okay, that rules. Shout out to Bed sores. This does not count. What? How does this not count as Puyo? By literally the same game. Sine, cosine, tangent, see? Symmetry strike. What does the funny column man say as his, catchphrase when you get a really good chain? Bad job at this game. Oh no, just kidding. I'm actually really goated at this game. Planned from the start. You have to believe me, it's my stream. You still say Collapse is Tetris? No, but Lumens is. Yeah, I'm gonna give this like a 9 or a 10. I think I'm gonna give this a 9. It's a really silly box. I think 9 is completely fair. Guy's just having a blast, though. You know, real happy for him. Columns 2, The Voyage Through Time. Not The Search for More Money. I've been lied to. Oh my god, what is going on in this box art? They look like Garbage Pail Kids in this box art, and I say that derogatorily. It's the boys. Crash and the boys. Good video game, but that's the boys. Gombi, were you the one with the flat top? If that's the boys, then which one is Carl Urban? I don't know. Terrible box art, though. They really look like Garbage Pail Kids. These are some ugly kids. Jeez, Zombie, what did you think I was gonna say? That you look like Barley? Says Crash, but 0 Bandicoots are present. You don't know that. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with the Kunio series in America. They just kept changing the names, and like they could have just left it as River City Ransom. Like River City Sports would have been great. That's all you needed to do. And then River City became its own, like, brand, eventually, anyway. Cooney. They named him Cooney. I love this game. It's real rough, though. Yeah, it's got Crash, Cheese, Dragon. I believe Cheese is Ricky. It's got the noise from Pizza Tower. Spoon. Wonder if he's Big Spoon. Skips. Wheels. Yours, Monty. Baldy? Why is he called Baldy? He has hair. Well, Double Dragon and Kunio are in the same series. Or, well, same universe, I should say. You can buy items to cheat the races. This is... What if the Olympics, but you can kill people? That's... I'm not very good at this game, but I love it. It's... The swimming is great. You could just drown someone in the water. Like Barley. This is a very brutal game. The AI cheats aggressively. The hardest minigame in this is the tight walk. Remove the slot on the collection. Oh god, I have the collection. I think it's if it was in the old collection, that is. Yeah, you could win or you can kill the other opponent. The roof jumping is really fun when you understand how it works, but also, it's really mean and unfair. Yeah, it's a bunch of different sporting events. I hate this box art. They don't look radical, they don't look extreme. I think this is a 3 from me. Unironically, I do love the name Crash and the Boys, though. I think Crash and the Boys is a great name. I just want to see something on this big box. Hot sports action for up to 1 to 4 players. Alright, yeah, I think that's definitely a 3 or a 4. I think I'm gonna lean towards 3 on that. Made it to the D's. God, what the hell is this? Nation Desperados. That sure is some box art. I think this is made in clay? It's Data East, so it's probably a good game, but I've also never heard of this game, so... 50-50, this is a good game?
Presented by Data East.
Data East. I mean, yeah, that's them. They got that right.
Ready? Go!
Give me a moment. Taking a bite of my sandwich. It just started playing. Didn't know they were you doing AI in the 90s? Damn. It's true though, it does look like AI.
Ready? Go!
You know how it is though, Jay. Genesis does what Nintendenesis. Whoa, that's some cleavage! I wasn't expecting that. Whew. Now that's what I call a dash in Desperado. This is a strut though. This is a power strut when you start really getting into it. This is the run that I do towards you. I keep running towards you aggressively. I stop right in front of you, and then I just ask, hey, you got games on your phone? Stage 1, player 1 win. I'm here! Okay, why are we doing this?
Ready?
Also, I thought this was gonna be like a beat 'em up or something. No, it's just a racing game. I can see this being a pretty cool game if you're playing this with a friend. This could be a blast. I mean, Jellicoe is, or no, Data East is... I don't think they had much quality control in terms of English back then. Korean King DDD rushing towards Waddle Dee turns into Gourmet Race, yeah. Yeah, it's just like that. God. Wait, I won? What? What was he doing? He was ahead of me. Did he just tortoise in the hair? Or he was just like, I'm so fast, I could do laps. Didn't mean to use the smiley. Oh, it's okay, I don't want it. So anyway, there's a boss fight in this game. This is a neat game. I don't know if it really knows what it wants to be, though. Ow. I'm going to throw bombs at the car holding my loved one. As a joke. Surely this won't kill her. How do I feel about this? 6 for the box art? I think this is a 6. Claymation. I'm a sucker. At least, I think that's claymation. Whatever it is, it's pretty good. I'm over here.
Come on!
I would definitely give this a 6. There's nothing super exciting going on here, but it's neat. Doesn't really tell me what the game is about. I guess they're kind of running, but... Or 7, yeah, I can give it a 7. Here's more blurry tennis art. What is with tennis and being blurry? Yo, Lucian, how's it going? Oh, what's going on here? Amazingly good. Amazingly good. You see that? Amazingly good. Amazingly good. Money-saving Footlocker coupon inside. Amazingly good. Amazing tennis. They wouldn't call it amazing if it... Well, if it wasn't amazing. Can someone remind me to redeem the coupon before March 27th, 93? Yeah. Yeah, head there right now. Does Footlocker even still exist? Does David Crane even still exist? Any David Cranes in chat? Are you David Crane? I love your tennis. I don't know your tennis. I've never watched tennis. You're almost as good as that Mario guy. He's got such good tennis. This is not even close. No, this is not the same game. Okay, am I the only one who thought this was the start to Rhythm Heaven's Ringside? Listening to it, I'm just like, yeah, that is the start of Ringside. Wubba dubba dubba, that true? Yeah. Oh. This is just William Zabka, aka Johnny from Cobra Kai. That's all this is. Oh, they actually have a crowd. That's kind of neat. Oh, this looks terrible. They went for the graphics over anything else. Is that why the box is so blurry? Is because of all the high graphics they couldn't render?
Double fault.
Double fault? Why is it so hard to serve in these games? Early tennis games, I'm learning, are awful.
Fault.
Stick to Mario Tennis.
Love 14.
Love 14. Yeah, this is an easy 0 for me, though. A lot of buzzwords. But it's so blurry! What are people doing with the blurry boxes? Devil Dice. Doesn't really tell you what the game's about. Well, it's certainly got dice. What more could you want? I've streamed this before. It's pretty good. Fun one. Yeah, it's neat. I like this game. It's cute. You roll the dice together. Try and make matching combos and stuff. I want to say this game has bad box art because it doesn't tell you anything about the game at all. It's got dice, that's all I know. I do not remember the controls. Oh, I do not remember how to do stuff with dice. It's pretty cool though. I love the box art for this one. This is the kind of game that if they released Devil Dice nowadays, you know the government would be real crazy about it because they'd go, hold up. What you got there is one of them there gambling games. It's illegal. Even though it's nothing like that. Do not remember the button to do this. The title screen looked like the cover. Yeah, that's nice. They got that right. I'm inclined to give this a 7. Give this a 7. Pretty cool. It's eye-catching. Doesn't even have a devil though, but I guess kind of hard to market the devil, you know? Here's another game I've streamed. Doom for the PS1. Who is this? Who is this on the box? I love it. It's different, but like, I'm sorry, who is this? Who is this box? This is also one of those weird long boxes. Long boxes were early PS1 games. I guess it kind of looks like what we know of Doom Guy from the episode 4 ending. He kind of looks like that. How's it going, Ram? Welcome on in. We're doing a stream where we talk about box art. A little bit of gameplay, because if I don't do gameplay, I don't think it'd be a very fun stream. My favorite port of Doom. Not the best version of Doom. My favorite port. I have to make that clear. Nothing beats the PC. If you're playing this game at all, you want to play it on Ultra Violence. Why is that? Well... Might seem a little hard. I died there. However, try that again. Ultra violence means you take more damage, but here's where the game gets really cool. So this is a port of Doom 1 and 2. It doesn't exactly tell you that. Did this for Halloween like a few years back. Despite being a Doom 1 port, as well as a Doom 2 port, this port features, you might have just briefly saw him there. Hello, it's a Doom 2 enemy in Doom 1. And they fit really well. I honestly like it a lot. Did they just merge the two games? No! They're updated. These are new levels. Let me show you the most fucked up secret in the first level. They ain't fucking around in this game. God, how do I open this? Need the line def for that. I don't remember how to get this secret. I'm pretty sure it was like a line def like that. Alright. Well. Here's the thing. I don't remember how to get in there. What if I told you that this game decided it was sicko enough to put a pain elemental in the first level behind that wall? But I can't remember what causes it, so we're not gonna see it. Barley showing up when I'm playing Doom? Oh, that means Barley's gonna stream this week. Hey, Barley, Jambi was being real mean earlier. Must be a day that ends in Y. Barley, when are you gonna do a review of PS1 Doom? I actually think you would have a lot of fun doing this for YouTube. God, I hate chain gunners. It doesn't matter what version of the game it is. Yeah, they changed quite a bit. It's very slightly different. Some levels are completely gone. I'm not gonna play more of this because I'm gonna keep playing the whole thing, but I don't like this box art. Who is this? Again, it's some guy. Custom PlayStation Edition. Give it a 5. It doesn't even tell you about the Doom 2 enemies in Doom 1, which, again, that's only on Ultra Violence. But, like... 5. Five seems fair. I don't even know what this is, but this box art's, like, wacky. Look at this. Dr. Franken, too. Whoa, look at that. Yeah, Ram, I did the achievement set for that one years ago when I streamed it. Good times. Fun. We'll probably go for another half hour. This is a stream that's really fun, and I want to do more of it. So we'll probably do more next week. But it is definitely a lot of work. Hey, Liam, what's up? We're doing a stream where we're checking out box art. You got Karen'd. Oh, so sorry. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's a really unique, different stream from me. We're just checking out box arts for games, seeing how they relate to the actual game, and then rating it, if it's good or bad. How'd you get Karen? You had the million? Typical. Did you ask to speak to the manager, or is that not an option? Liam, I loved your Iron Boots and Ice Arrows video. Oh, it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. Welcome on in, though, Raiders. Liam might be the manager. There's nothing better than working retail, being the manager, and some Karen comes up to you and goes, I want to speak to the manager. And then you, you know, the evil, like, flames start piling up around you. You start cackling, and you're just like, you fool, I am the manager. And the final boss music starts playing. Not for you, but for Karen. You've been in that situation? Same. They made me manager for, like, a couple days when nobody else was around at my old job. So, absolutely have done that. And I said, hi, I'm the manager. This has nothing to do with the box art. I always do Sunday streams alphabetically, Rim. I also don't reveal what the games are because then it defeats the purpose of the stream. Look at this wacky hand. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Thing is that most of them are like stolen art. Fuck. Never been a manager? That's fine. You don't want to be a manager. It may sound good, but it's not worth it. They told me that you suck at your job. Yeah, they just like hearing what they want to hear. I love the little grabby hands in this game. The animation is so good. They usually give you more responsibility and barely any extra pay. Kind of the real issue. It's so funny to me that apparently this game has like a Super Game Boy enhanced version, and it probably looks really nice and has color. They didn't want to make me manager at my old job because, and I quote, "He was too good of an employee, and we chose not to." He's really fucked up. It's probably happened to you. Say you as in like whoever's listening. I was too good at his job. This one's pretty good. I like it. The box art, completely unrelated. I like the wacky Frankenstein on it. How do I rate? I'm gonna give this a 7. I think I like the wacky Frankenstein on the carpet. It's pretty good. Hi, Teddy. How's it going? We're looking at box art. Oh, fuck. That's the next game? Oh, I'm sorry, Teddy. You know what? Teddy, go read someone else. I'm sorry, Teddy, in advance. It's not worth it. Just leave. The next game is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Ooh, boy. Ooh. That was Frankenstein on a magic carpet. Ooh. Man, this one is, this one's real terrible. The game is terrible, but also the box art is. Battle Demons with Hyde, Psycho Wave. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. This is a very new stream for me. I've never done this, but it's a lot of fun, and I'll probably do it again next week. I like the makeup. I respect that they got some guy to just dress up as Dr. Jekyll turning into Mr. Hyde. Dual World Challenge. Jekyll's London and Hyde's World of Demons. I know a lot about this game because of the second AVGN episode on it. He did one episode, and it was like a really early episode, and it was terrible, and it was bad. But then he went back and finished the game, and he finished every version of the game, and he got every ending of every version of the game. That way he'd never have to play this dog shit game again. And apparently the Japanese version's completely different. Like, they changed the level order to make the American one harder, so like the third level of the game is the first one for Americans, which is really fucked up. Oh man, what a box art we got here. So what was on the menu today, Teddy? Was it Jekyll and Hyde? Oh wait, hold on. 1 second. You would not buy this? No. But you actually ran into Jekyll and Hyde? That's funny. And I was Jekyll, Hyde, Hyde, Jekyll. I can't not think about that amazing song. No, why would I play this shit? Dang. I don't know, I thought you might have played a different, much cooler Jekyll and Hyde spooky game. Hey, it's the arm from the previous game that was peeking out. Boop. I love that arm. I don't know who made this. It said it was Bandai, but like, I wonder who. So yeah, they don't explain a lot of mechanics in this game, and everyone just kind of fucking hates you in this game. You just walk to the right. Yeah, like I said, this is the third level of the game, technically. Your meter at the top is more important than the life meter. When you turn into Hyde, you walk backwards, but you don't want to go left. Going left is bad. That's very bad in this game. If you go left, you're gonna have a bad time. And turning into Hyde makes him walk automatically to the left. Black and white box art like the old movies. You know, you could be onto something. I would be down for it. Oh, I don't think this game was ever one that people rented. How would Coach Z say Dr. Jorkel and Heed? I'm straight up jorking it, Homestar. And by it, well, I mean my peanuts. By it, or let's just say my parnets. Yeah, I was saying before we got 2 raids in a row, I'll probably just... Oh my god, I actually beat a level? Holy shit. Oh yeah, birds like pooping on you in this game. I forgot about that. This bird has actual diarrhea? You should not be pooping that much. Also, these birds poop out like full poops. Birds normally just drop like white stuff everywhere, and that's kind of it. Nope, not here. Oh no, I'm pissed off. So yeah, you could die as Mr. Hyde, and then the game's over. I suppose everybody knows what Jekyll and Hyde is as a story, so I'm inclined to say the box art is good, but it's pretty ugly looking. I don't know what a Psycho Wave is, though, because that's not a thing. How do I rate this? Again, for anyone coming in, the game doesn't matter today. We see if it relates to the game, but we're just talking about, like, is the box art on its own good? I think I'm gonna give this a 4. I think this is a 4 out of 10 box art. It's not the worst one we've seen tonight. It's pretty bad, but I like that they tried to incorporate the most famous part of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde of guy turning into monster. Very big on the box, very small on the game. What's up with Dort? Yeah, you should really watch the AVGN episode on Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. The second one. You don't need to watch the first one. Just know that it's a game that AVGN went out of his way to beat a ridiculous amount of times for a revisit. It was a fun episode. Definitely one of the best new ones he's done. I say new because, well, you know. I'd like to get through all the E's at least. I think that's a good stopping point for today. Alright, we're not gonna play the next one because it's an RPG, but I have to show it off because it's highly inaccurate. Kinda like with Chrono Trigger. We looked at that earlier. So, I'm not gonna play this one for long, but here's Dragon Warrior. You might know this as Dragon Quest. They couldn't call it that due to legal reasons. New role-playing epic. This does not look anything like what you know about Dragon Quest. And I think it's worth talking about because I don't like it. It feels really generic. It's very Americanized, I think, in a bad way. How is this inaccurate? Have you played a Dragon Quest game? Have you seen the art? The art is Akira Toriyama, so I would say it's not really accurate. You definitely don't fight a dragon that looks like that. Definitely not on, like, flaming lands like this and walk up a path where that castle is. They just kind of drew, like, the most generic knight fighting a dragon. You didn't know this is Dragon Quest? Oh, yeah. No. The first, like, 3 or 4 Dragon Quest games had to be called Dragon Warrior. It was a dark time for America. Not that we knew. We didn't know better. Yo, Wing, what's up? Talking about box art. Good or bad? Here's Dragon Warrior. We're not gonna play this one. The cannon that kills the future? It's pretty bad. Can you believe they did this to Dragon Quest? This is so wrong on so many levels. That sure is Dragon Quest. Yep. How dare they? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not gonna play more of that one. Instead, we're gonna play Dracula Resurrection. The box art in this one? I think I like it. Dracula could use some moisture. His skin's looking like a ball sack, and I say that in the worst way possible. Please, someone, get some moisturizer cream for this man. The cannon that shoots you into space? It's fucked up. Still have your card of Dragon Warrior. They really wanted Dragon Warrior to take off in America, and it never did. It definitely took off, I would say, with like Dragon Quest 8 and 11. They had to re-change Dragon Quest 8. They were like, hey, Dragon Quest 8, can you get maybe new fancy mode that features turning into Super Saiyan? Yeah, we're gonna go through all the E games, at least. I might do the Fs, depending on how many there are. Maybe we'll do the Fs. We'll watch the intro for this. Until 8? No, it wasn't until 7. I know this because Yakuza did the exact same thing. They did the name change on the 7th game and turned into an RPG. Dragon Warrior is called Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest. And Yakuza 7 is called Yakuza Like a Dragon. That was where they both did the transition. Dracula. Yakuza similar to a dragon. True. Like a Dairy Queen. True. Why was Dracula hanging around in that crate?
After weeks spent battling the monster, we have finally managed to destroy Dracula, but at a terrible price. Quincy lies dying at our feet. All we can do is be with him as he slips into oblivion. Mina is saved, yes, but for how long? The vampire's blood runs in her veins. Though the marks on her neck have disappeared, who knows whether they will reappear or not one day. True, we all saw Dracula disappear, yet not one of us can say for certain whether we have actually defeated the fiend.
It's so funny to me because, like, that's one of those, like, okay, sure. Dracula remained defeated. Is this a point and click?
Please excuse my writing, but my hand trembles so I can barely hold my pen. After you left this morning,
I gotta say, I like this cover a lot. I think I might give this one a 10.
some fresh air.
How do we feel about this box art?
I was at Carfax. Dracula's home was summoning me as if he'd returned and wanted me again. As I write, I can no longer master the power that is drawing me there. I'm leaving on the first boat to Transylvania. I feel that I must go back to the castle. I am powerless. I must find out what is happening to me. Don't attempt to follow me. Your presence would only complicate things. Forgive me. Mina.
Seward, my friend, my deepest fears were founded. This morning, Mina was overcome by a fit of insanity, and she took off for Transylvania alone. Apparently, Dracula is back. Could you start investigating this matter? I'm
gonna skip this so we can see some gameplay.
Whether the threat is real?
Oh, I can't. Never mind.
So,
It won't let me.
we'll have to recruit new allies and go back into battle. Beware and be careful. I'm leaving all post.
Belgrade, that's where Robbie Belgrade
Only
lives.
has a few hours lead.
You might know him as Alucard.
Too late. Jonathan.
Charlotte. Oh wow, yeah, no, this is a Dracula point and click. That's kind of cool. Whoa, look at this. Oh, it's like the Google Street View. Hello, is there any Dracula here? Hello. Yeah, this is really neat for the time. I respect it. This has a sequel, by the way. This is a 2-disc game. Eddie, do you have any Blood Light? My favorite drink. PC version at bargain bins.
Welcome, stranger. Welcome to my humble inn. I hope those two brutes didn't hurt ya. I cannot imagine what got into them. Never mind. You must have had a long trip, and it is already very late. Now, sit by the stove and get warm. If you need anything at all, I'm there in the kitchen. Please feel free, make yourself at home.
I like how ugly they made the characters on purpose. Yeah, I would say this is pretty good. I like this box art a lot. play more of this at some point on my own to see if it is pretty good or not. I am a point and click sicko. I think it has potential. I have never heard of this game, which is always a bad sign. Duck Maze. This is a game where a duck walks up with a lemonade stand, and he says to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?" You gotta watch out for those ducks. We just sell lemonade. There it is. This is an unlicensed Australian game, apparently. Which explains why I have never heard of it. Oh no, this looks really familiar, like this is a knockoff of a different game. Knockoff DuckTales theme. Oh no, it's the terrible game? Yeah, oh, it's the penguin game. Okay, yeah, I have played this. It's on the Master System. They edited this to have ducks. I'm good on this one. I'm just gonna, out of principle, skip this one because I was terrible at that game. Yeah, there's a penguin game where you drop an egg like that. It's 1-to-1. It's the same thing. Yeah, I think I'll just do the ease. And then we'll call it. Next up. Some dudes are coming up. Or not? This doesn't want to work? Oh, hey, I got it working. Okay, this is some peak gaming we got here. Y'all like dudes? Any dudes in chat? Dudes? Happy Dude. Foxy Babe. Hatch Bozo. Why is it not letting me do the thing? I don't know how to play this. So we'll just skip this one. But, the box art? Oh, that's great. I kind of love it. This is a 9 for me. This is a 9 for dudes. On the dude scale, that's a real 9. I love it just for that. I would like to play that. I think I have before, but like... I guess if it's being weird, I guess I'm just gonna skip it. Alright, next up, Ernest Evans. It's got a pretty banger box. Might be like, ah, I remember the red spray of this. Well, what if I said there was a worse version of this box art? 9 out of 10 for this box art, by the way. Looking for my picture. There it is. Here's the American version. Ernest Evans. I was like, I know I have this. Where is it? I've streamed it before. I don't know where it is. This might be a problem. I actually don't see it. The Ernest Evans folder. I have not. I guess we'll skip this one. I kind of love the Japanese one. That's like an 8. This one is, it says, "Hey, I'm Indiana Jones," which is technically correct. But this is like a 4. It's misleading. Alright, this one goes out to Ryudo. We'll do this, and then we'll do one last one, and then we'll call it. Mostly because I got stuff to do tomorrow. So, streamer Ryudo speedruns this. It is a banger speedrun. I tasked his own speedrun. It goes pretty hard. I mean, look at this. This is some good box art. Elevator action returns. Yeah, we're gonna start at F. If I add anything else, I'll go backwards a little bit. We got one more game, though, so... So the speedrun, if you're playing as streamer Ryudo, violence. Streamer Ryudo says the fastest character is Jad. You might say low speed, but he could just tank through enemies. Just like bowl them over, so he's actually faster than the other two characters. Also, they spelled it Desert Eagle. Let me put this on screen. There we go. For the game. It takes a moment for OBS for some reason. I don't know if this is the thing with your OBS. It takes like 10 seconds for the game to appear. Hey, what's up? It's me, Streamer Ryudo. This is the pro strat Ryudo does, killing himself. That is actually the pro strat. You know, another thing Teddy, my OBS has been doing lately is almost every time I shut it down, I get a message, OBS has not shut down properly, and I'm like, that's not true. But it insists it has. I am no Ryudo. I'm just trying to use the skips Ryudo uses. This game is so hard. I gotta agree though, this art goes real hard. Who drew this art? It's like the old Metal Gear art. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same person. I'm gonna give this one a 10. What about you? I think this is an easy 10 for art. I like this game a lot, but I don't remember the controls, and I am not Ryudo. Alright, one last game, and then we'll call it. I have Ernest Evans somewhere. I don't know why I couldn't find it. I might start with that one next time. We'll see. I don't know what this one is, but apparently it's on NSO. Here's Eswat? Eswat? If I had a nickel for every time, yada yada, it's twice that they would have a character cut down the middle. Yeah, I've never played this. I'm pretty sure this is on Switch Online. Is this Breakout? There he is. This got added last week? Oh. Okay.
E-SWAT.
E-SWAT. Well, so far this doesn't feel like RoboCop, but I could maybe see how this is RoboCop. Haven't shot anyone in the dick yet, though, so... mileage may vary. Yeah, they violently gunned me down in the second level, can you believe it? Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Can I get a dessert? I didn't realize that was a gap. So why does it say shot on the bottom, but it's got like the Gradius bar? You do get a robo suit. That makes sense. I think I'm good on this though. This is a good stopping point. I will likely be doing stuff tomorrow anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. We will definitely do more of this. This has been a lot of fun so far. How many games did we get through today? 46, not bad. I said this might be a 3-parter, so actually that's like perfect. I'm glad people like this, because I was worried that people weren't gonna like a stream like this, but I think it's fun to talk about the box art. I guess if this is supposed to be RoboCop, 8? I think it's kind of cool, but he looks nothing like how he does here. SWAT. I would give this an 8. Schedule-wise, I will not be streaming on Tuesday. I will be on Shrum's channel, so I'm gonna just give Shrum a shout-out now. I will be there. Join me on Shrum's channel. We're gonna be doing his Community Tuesday. He was invited to join. And he said he doesn't want me back, so instead of listening, I am inviting myself on. Nah, Shrum's a good guy, he loves me. We're gonna be playing stuff there, I don't know. But join me for that. Thursday, Jukebox, you get to pick a game for a half hour. Friday, more Dokapon. We actually made a lot of really good progress on the first Dokapon stream. Maybe Dokapon won't take forever. That's a lie. And then we'll do more of this on Sunday. By the way, that amazing Banjo-Kazooie hack I've been waiting for, it comes out in May, so I'm gonna have to find a day for that. Nostalgia 64, that one. It's almost out. It just says May. Streets of Rage and Super Thunderblade got added last week. Okay. Alright. Let's find a raid target. Shrum's live now. Guess I'll have to raid Shrum. What's a good raid message for today? Oh, I don't take requests, and even then, it doesn't make sense for me to raid him. Makes sense for me to raid the guy. I'm gonna be on the stream of Tuesday. don't really have a raid message, so I'm just gonna raid him. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I am excited to do more of this next week. Yeah, you know, 46 games, that's a lot. I could have done more, but I think cutting it up into 40, 40, 40 probably would have been the best call anyway. I might add more, we'll see, but it's like, I think exactly 120 games. So, yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you around.